Hello? Hello. Hi, friends. Good morning. How are we doing today? It's good to see y'all. It's been a whole week. It feels so long. How are we all doing? How's everyone's week? Yeah, it's good to be back. It feels weird. I feel like coming back to stream after a break always feels a little weird, but I'm really happy to be back too. Amelia, welcome in. Congrats on being first. How are you today? It's good to see you. Matt, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How are you doing? Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Lion, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Amelia, thank you for your ticket. Doug, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Matt, thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. Thank you so much. 6 months. Yo, what is going on? What is going on? So many things. But Matt, thank you so much. Woo, yeah, indeed. That's how I feel when Matt resubs for 6 months. That BTTV emote that just goes, woo, yeah. Renegade, welcome in. How's it going? Icarus, welcome in. How are you? Lion, thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back. Matt, thank you for your ticket. Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Parker, welcome in. How's it going? Renegade, don't worry about it. I hope that you're busy in a good way. But it's good to see you, of course. Ghost, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Caroline, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? What on earth is happening? I can't keep up already. But I'll make sure to go in order so I don't miss anything. Venom, welcome in. How's it going? Smolty, hello. Larry, welcome in. How are you? Gats, hello. Thank you for your ticket. Locust, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Nice job on the trivia. Amelia and Cobra, let's freaking go. Cold Stout, welcome in. How are you? It's good to have you here. Thank you, friends. Thank you for the welcome backs. Yuhai, welcome in. How are you? Mongo, hello. How's it going? Caroline, thank you so much for resubbing for 39 months. That's also just simply bananas. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's simply an absurd amount of time. How are you doing today, Caroline? I think you said yesterday that you didn't have to go into the office today, so I hope you had a good day. Kristen, thank you so much for resubbing at tier 3 for 37 months. That's also absolutely insane. Now, I don't know why, but on my view, for some reason, it pops up that I can ban, timeout, or delete Kristen's resub, but not anyone else's. So I don't know what's going on there. Ghost, thank you for the PP command. Guys, we're so close to reaching the goal of 100 plus points for this last month of April. And if we reach that, I will be doing a 12-hour stream next month, which I think will be really fun because it's also my birthday next month. And I thought a 12-hour birthday stream and celebration for PP could be fun. But thank you guys so much. We're already at like 79 points for the month. So thank you so much. Cold Style, good morning. Josh, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you so much for resubbing for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And Phoenix, welcome in. The trip was really fun. I'm excited to talk about it with y'all. But it was really, really fun. Hawks, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 6 months. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Nova, welcome in. You're so sleepy today and you don't understand why. I feel like it's the end of the week. It felt like a really long week for me. So maybe that's why. Thank you, Amelia. Busy in a good and crazy way. It's a lot right now. You're battling a sore throat? Oh no, I hope you get some rest for that stress and I hope you feel better. Chris, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Jack Kings, welcome in. How's it going? I forgot your tag was MMO Mouse and I thought it said MMO Monsieur. Should I actually change it to that? Because that's kind of iconic. Because I like MMO Monsieur. What is Monsieur? Monsieur is like gentleman, right? Kirsty, welcome in. How are you? Caroline, you had a half day, but you may or may not have slept through your nap alarm. Well, you know what? You deserve it. Office, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Leah, hello. How are you? 12-hour PP celebration. Exactly like Froggy P. Your PP goal, yeah, it's at 79 out of 100 now. And I know that it only refreshes every few hours, but y'all's resubs already helped so much. So thank you so much. Jay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Jordan, welcome in. How are you? Buckeye, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing. You know what? I actually appreciate the convert because that helps for the PP points. Wait, I guess that's redundant. It's just PP. But thank you, Buckeye, so much for resubbing for 15 months. I really appreciate it. I appreciate, obviously, your Prime as well. But thank you so much for resubbing in general. Duke, when you open Discord and the first thing your attention is drawn to is the name of the emote. No, literally, I think I was eating breakfast and I saw the emote name in my notifications on my phone that Trev sent. And it just said, like, we all know Xenos from 14, but the emote name was Pinos. What a jump scare. A PPBJ is in order for a PP celebration. Freezy, welcome in. I think you're right. I think you're right. I actually might try that. Jordan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. And I would try that. Yesterday in Freezy's stream, she said that she was surprised that I tried so many foods this past weekend, but like, because I haven't had things like Taco Bell before. But it's not that I'm picky with the foods, but it's like, if I don't have the opportunity, I'm not gonna go out of my way. A PPBJ is a pickle peanut butter jelly sandwich. Trav, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Manda, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Renegade. I appreciate it. Not the PPBJ. Why not? Did you really Pinos while you were in a meeting? I hope so. The mouse user? Yeah, it's just Mr. basically. I like that. Jack Kings, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope, you know, you can do whatever you can to ground yourself and feel better. I do plan on resting today with a crumble cookie, veggie pasta, and D&D campaign. That sounds so good. That sounds like a really good day that you have ahead of you. What kind of crumble cookie? I've gotten crumble cookies twice now, and honestly, I don't think... They're not bad, but they're not for me personally. They're too much. First of all, they're kind of overwhelming, like how big they are, but also they're like cakes. They're more like cakes than cookies. Gift and primes don't count for the plus. That's right, Gats. That's right. So the thing that counts for PP points is like a normal resub. Noah, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Hosty, welcome in. How are you? Steven, welcome in. How's it going? Good morning, Jarl. Good morning, Amanda. Good morning, Hosty. Now I don't have to think about it for another 6 months. True. Buckeye, thank you. I heard Xenos. Welcome in. How are you? Noah, thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you for the follows, y'all. Welcome in. Pichel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Am I alone to not have had Taco Bell now? I actually tried Taco Bell for the first time like maybe like 2 years ago now. Yeah, they're too big and they're really sweet. Yeah, I agree with that. The crumble is not the ookie. So true. Thank you for the follows again. It is called Oreo birthday cake. They also have one called cinnamon square cookie. Oh, you'll have to let us know how you like it. She cookie on my crumble to like cake. So true, Larry. Visual, welcome in. You only followed because you heard Xenos. Do you like Xenos? I think you'll reach PP goal once it refreshes. Perhaps. It's kind of hard to tell because like even though people are sharing resubs, I think it counts them like the moment that they're charged, whether I stream or not, because like it went up while I was out of town. Pocket, welcome in. How's it going? They are opening up a Cinnabon around about 6 minutes from my apartment, and I'm about to gain a lot of weight. Yeah, that's dangerous. I feel like I've never seen a Cinnabon except for in a mall or at the airport. I love Taco Bell. Taco Bell, actually, I enjoy now. When did you start playing 14? I started playing 14 off stream in, I think, July? End of July, early August. But I only started playing it on stream 2 weeks ago today. We finished Stormblood 2 weeks ago today on stream, and since then we've been in post Stormblood. I don't like Xenos, but I do like Pinos. I love that for you, Matt. Xenos more like Pinos. No, exactly. Let's all remember, let's be a little careful because I am still probably on the front page today. So we gotta err on appropriate. The cinnamon square is for hubby and baby girl, but I have tried the Oreo birthday cake. It's really good. That sounds like it would be good. Oh, and the icing isn't too sweet? Yeah, I would like that too. I don't like when things are too sweet that like, I feel like it makes my jaw like tense. I don't know how to describe that. Yesterday was a special day for you. I'm happy to hear that, Jet Kings. Pinos is that Greek mythology character, I think. Who? You say that after talking about PPBJs. PPBJs are just pickled peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Get your mind out of the gutter. Thank you, Matt. The one with the massive dumpy? Who are you guys talking about? My apartment is like in a downtown shopping area. It's really weird, but it's nice being able to walk. Yeah, that would be nice. I can imagine that would be nice. That's why sweets here are superior. Are the things in Sweden less sweet? Right. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Okay, but anyways, how was everyone's week? I was out of town from Saturday through Tuesday, and we went to Texas for Tina's bachelorette. So Kristen and I got to see Tina, Freezy, and Alana for the weekend, and it was so fun. It was my second time in Texas. It was, in some ways, it was exactly how I expected Texas to be, and in other ways, it was not at all how I expected Texas to be. And I feel like I immediately got Texas shock at our first lunch when we sat down, and on the menu was the option for cactus tacos. And I was like, that intrigues me. So I asked the waiter if he liked it. He was, first of all, he was like, yeah, it's really good. It's kind of slimy. And I'm like, if you think it's good, why would you use the word slimy to describe it? But even after that, I was like, okay, yeah, I want it. And it was really good. It had like mushrooms in it too. I don't think I actually tasted the cactus. I just tasted mushrooms. And I think maybe the cactus was like a crunchy texture. But I didn't notice slimy. It was good. Chai, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the bits as well. Texas shock. You found a Cinnabon that was selling Oreo pretzels. Did you try it? Slimy yet satisfying. Exactly. And he said slimy, sign me up. Well, after he said that, I mean, I feel like at that point too, I was just so hungry. I was like, if it's bad, I won't be upset about it. Like I think it's actually pretty rare that I eat food that I don't like. Or like I can't eat or something like that. And then I also asked for a Mexican Coke at this restaurant, which gave me another Texas shock right off the bat. Because when I buy Mexican Coca-Cola here, it's like this big. I don't know how many milliliters, but it's like literally just this big. At the restaurant, when I ordered a Mexican Coke, it was this big. It was literally this big. Maybe. I think it was like literally the size of my water bottle. And I could not finish it. And I love Mexican Coca-Cola. And I couldn't even finish it. Chai, I'm not sure if I tried aloe vera before. What usually do they put that in? I did not taste the slime. Total Simba moment, slimy yet satisfying. Wait, is that from Lion King? If you go to Louisiana, they have fried gator nuggets. Have you tried those, Lucas? Most cactus don't have much flavor. Yeah, mostly moisture. That's what I figured. I have had a prickly pear margarita before when I was in Arizona years ago. And I enjoyed it. So I was like open to the idea of cactus food. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I'm imagining like a leaf of aloe vera and a tortilla. It wasn't, I honestly could not tell you what part. I like even looked at the taco and I was like, I can't tell you where the cactus is. I like don't know what I ate. Mexican Coke is just, it's Coca-Cola, but it comes in like glass bottle. And the difference is that Mexican Coca-Cola uses cane sugar instead of artificial sugar. I don't know, but it's really, really good. It's a lot better than normal Coke. That was my reaction to anything I ordered in the US. No, Caroline, I literally thought about you because I remember you saying that when you went to TwitchCon and stuff. And then one day we got Whataburger and the medium-sized drink was like an extra large for me in Ohio. And I thought like Ohio, we're the Midwest, like we love our large portions as well. But the medium-sized drink was like an extra large. And I was like, this would kill Caroline. Like that would kill you. It was like, I think Kristen said it's like that episode of Parks and Rec where they make the kid-sized soda, but it's like the size of a kid, of an average kid. In drinks, I've not had that chai. Maybe I would like it. Mexican Cokes are huge to me. I can't even finish one. Yeah, this one that I got was also huge, but usually they're not that big. Usually I think they're like perfect size. Okra has the sliminess. What's okra again? Also, Slipwords, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, instead of corn syrup. Okay, goes. That makes sense. I went to a Cajun restaurant near where I live. It tasted like a chewy chicken. I would try that. I'm proud of America's ridiculous portion sizes, like when KFC had soda in a literal half-gallon bucket with a handle. I did not remember that. Yeah, the 7-Eleven bring your own container day, that's wild. The Mexican Coke and Whataburger sodas were like Parks and Rec. Yeah, exactly. Our Coke uses cane sugar too? Really? That wouldn't surprise me, actually. Medium is 32 ounces. That's wild. Yeah, everything literally is bigger in Texas. And that's what they say. Like, and so that's what I expected. And we also saw an armadillo and we saw roadrunners, which that shocked me because I've always thought of roadrunners like from Looney Tunes. I thought a roadrunner would be like my height. They're not. They're like literally just small birds, like normal sized birds with long tails. But I still saw them and that was cool. International large, the US large, and Texas large drink size. Exactly. Did you go to HEB and get some Bluebell ice cream and Dr. Pepper? I don't know what that is. So no, I didn't. Wheat Thin, welcome in. How's it going? Kristen, you think it's pronounced okra? Oh, it's like an artichoke. I think I've had that before. Okra is more like a jalapeno? Oh. When I ordered pancakes the first time, I asked the others how many, and I was like 4 or 5, and the others just looked at me. American pancakes are tiny here. Yeah, I feel like if you make pancakes at home, they're smaller than if you go to a diner. Nature speed bumps, Mongo, it's funny you say that because unfortunately the armadillo we did see was on the road. but it was still cool to see one. I've never seen an armadillo before. And then the things that I was shocked about Texas was everybody says Southern hospitality is like people in the South are the nicest people. And I was talking to my dad before I went. I was like, do we think that's true? Like, do you think that the South is nicer than the Midwest? And he was like this. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Because my dad has growing up, he lived in a lot of different states. And so I have to agree, you guys. I think the Midwest is like the nicest place in the country. Because people will just like talk to you here and like smile at you. And I don't know if it's because we were in a city in Texas. I feel like that could change things too, because like a lot of the people in the city are not true Texas people. They're like people that moved to Texas to be in a city, you know? So that could do something with it. But it was also funny because the only like really nice person we had that waited on us or like worked at some place that we went ended up being from Ohio. I was like, he's so nice. Like, this is Southern hospitality. And then he was from Ohio. I thought that was funny. Okay, let me catch up here. Hawk, welcome in. How are you? Drew, hello. Petis, hello. Buckeye, thank you for your ticket. JC, welcome in. Giselle, hello. Benjamin, welcome in. How's it going? HEB is the best grocery store. Oh, okay. Yeah, Freezy did take Tina there. That's the one that was like a mall or something, right? Best sliced, battered, and fried. Former Cracker Barrel employee here. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever had that. The outside looks like a jalapeno, but the inside is full of seeds. And when you cook it, it's slimy. I'm so interested in that. Who said that? Because that's not true. You always hear that, though. You always hear how, like, Southern hospitality. But yeah, I think the Midwest is certainly nicer. I wouldn't say anybody was, like, mean, but, like, our servers were just, like here, if you go to a restaurant, like, servers will just, like, have conversations with you. And, like, if you pass someone on the street, they'll smile at you. And, like, I don't think anybody did that in Texas. JC, hello. Texas isn't really what I considered Southern in terms of Southern hospitality. Oh, really? So where would you consider that? It was a thing in Georgia? Okay, so is it more like south of where I am? Like south Midwest / East Coast? The people in Savannah, Georgia. Oh, okay. So maybe I just have to go to Georgia. The Midwest is nice, but also a little passive-aggressively racist. Okay, that's 100% true, Gats. That's very true. I think most people in the US will just talk to you out of nowhere. I mean, certainly compared to Sweden, Caroline, I'm sure. Benjamin, thank you for your ticket again. Steven, welcome in. How are you? No Country for Old Men to find good Southern hospitality. Wait, is that a movie? The Southern hospitality is more in the Southeast. Okay. That's probably the least Texas-y place in Texas. Yes, it was. It was in Austin. Benjamin, thank you. Southern Ohio hospitality. Steven, thank you for your ticket. Letty, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Actually, it's Howard E. Butt. That's gotta be it. Ashron, welcome in. It's good to have you here. And should I call you Ashron or Astro or literally anything else? Giselle, isn't that emote so good? The South in general is super friendly depending on the areas you visit. Some of the smaller towns can be a bit weird. Yeah, I feel that way. Like, I feel I would not move. I mean, very honestly, I would not move to a small town in Texas being a person of color. Like, I don't think that would be very likely to be comfortable. But I don't know. Like Gat said, like here in Ohio, there are people who will hold prejudice against you, but it's more in of a passive way. So at least it's not outright here. Joe, welcome in. How's it going? Millie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Joe, thank you for your ticket. My mom likes cooking okra on dishes. I think she grows it. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. Alabama is included in that depending on where you go. Is North Carolina considered the South? Which, it sounds like a funny question because it has North in the name. But I've never really been to the South. Like, besides Texas, which apparently that's not what we're talking about with Southern hospitality. I've been to Florida, but I don't think that counts either because that's like its own country. But I've only been to North Carolina, like in that area. You had weird ankle pain all night? No, Hawk, I hope you feel better. Tennessee and below are nice. Oh, okay. Okay. That's interesting. The culture shock here, no one talks to you. Did you see the Austin bats? We did, Icarus. We did. It was so cool. If you guys didn't know this about Austin, the city of Austin, they have a bridge. And there are bats that live in the bridge. Like, I think they said 750,000 bats live in this bridge. And they live in these, like, less than 2-inch cracks in the bridge. And in the summertime, that brood or whatever word it is goes all the way up to 1.2 million bats in one bridge. So every night, like at sunset, they all come out. And we saw them on our last night there, and it was really, really cool. It was unfortunately rainy, so they did not come out like in huge waves. But we did see some, and I liked it. I think the bats are really cool. Thank you for the follow. Locust, you live in Maryland. Other states argue over whether we're a mid-Atlantic, northern, or southern state. Locust, I totally get that, because like Ohio, a lot of people are like, that's not the Midwest. But I'm like, oh, it is. Like, culture-wise, it is. Astro should be good. We'll figure something out. I think we'll be good. Thank you for letting me know, though. North Carolina is considered your mom. Perfect. Oh, North Carolina is part of the South? Okay. Texas is full of Hispanic residents being by the border. You're not wrong, but I'm talking about the politics there. Passive aggressiveness can be scarier than open and aggression. Yes. And I also think, of course, it's different. Like, I'm not making statements about entire states, obviously, or all the people in the states, obviously. I don't think anybody could do that. And it's different depending on where you are in the state. Like, if you're closer to a city, it tends to be a little bit different than if you're in more rural areas. Civil War South. That's an interesting way to put it. It's super judgmental in some parts of Georgia. I know we get weird looks, but in Atlanta, it's super friendly. Oh, really? That's good to know. In New York, you speed walk and do an AO if you see someone you know off the street. Yeah, I don't think the New York vibe would be for me. I visited New York City, I think just once, and I was like, that's enough. Hi, Poopy. Am I Poopy, Trev? Hello. You just visited Austin last month too, but you didn't see any bats? Did you know of them and you just didn't see them? I've seen the bats. They were so cool, right? You're in North Carolina, but you grew up in New York, Massachusetts, so you're extremely non-Southern. You're very inhospitable. Well, it's very interesting because my mom's side of the family is from Massachusetts. So whenever we go visit them, it's like, Massachusetts is like, those people are, I don't know, they just have like a type of personality. But my mom is very, very, very Midwest, and I think maybe that's why she likes living here. I didn't go to Buc-ee's, Mongo. I didn't, but I did go to Whataburger. I was proud of that trip. Or I didn't go there. I saw it, and Freezy and Tina brought it back. I was napping. I was so tired that trip. We did go to 6th Street as well. We went to 6th Street, and what's the other one? I don't remember. The other one, though, I don't think we went to any bars on 6th Street. We went on the other one. And it was very interesting to me because Austin bars actually reminded me a lot of Bogota. And bars in Bogota, like the vibe, I can't even like put my finger on it. I mean, it probably has a lot to do about the high Hispanic population, perhaps in Texas. But it was also the fact that it was like it felt like we were in somebody's backyard at these bars. It was very interesting because like here in Ohio, you can't have bars like that because of the inclement weather. Bork, welcome in. How's it going? FPJ, welcome in. I thought according to history, Mason-Dixon line was the beginning of the South. I don't even know what that is, or I don't remember. Bork, thank you for your ticket. Your parents live in Kentucky, Ohio border, and they definitely have some Midwestern tendencies. Yeah. Oh, Kersey's Poopy. Brightside, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months. Also, thank you for watching that. How are you today? It's good to see you. Am I Poopy? Me when I'm a baby? And I think... Amanda. Please. Massholes. I mean, I'm not gonna say that because I love people from Massachusetts, but people from Massachusetts are generally so much more direct than others. Rainy, yes, Rainy Street. I think we hung out on Rainy Street. Yeah, that's what Freezy's saying. Because on our, we went on like a river boat tour as well, and the girl was like, Don't go to 6th Street unless you're a college student because that's the vibe there. So I think we stuck to Rainy. Did you get a giant slice of pizza? I had pizza at one point. Yes. I'm from Massachusetts, so Emmy is clearly my family. That's true, Drew. Tanner, welcome in. How's it going? Did you meet any OTK streamers? No, but I did. It was funny because we saw Pokimane tweeting about, like, should I go to Texas, like, the day before we were going? And so we were joking with Tina, like, did you invite her to the Bachelorette? But we didn't know where any of them were. Did you go to Rainforest Cafe in Margaritaville? Unfortunately, I did not. Everything definitely was, like, the food was bigger. I would say the big thing that was larger in Texas was the drinks. The drink sizes. Not of, like, alcohol or anything, but, like, soda. That was large. Because of the inclement weather. Mr. Brightside, thank you for your ticket as well. I learned the word inclement. The Mason-Dixon line is a standard boundary in the collective minds of Americans. It separates what was and still is the South from the North. Interesting. Did you expose your hidden talent? I haven't, but the first night, I mean, not to toot my own horn, but the first night we played shuffleboard. I've never played it before, but I got the highest score. But I've said that on stream before, not about shuffleboard, but I have mentioned on stream before how I am so good at, like, sports or sport adjacent things that literally nobody cares about. Like, I've said that because we played bocce in gym class and I was so good at it. And like badminton, I'm really good at that too. Like, I'm really good at the sports that literally nobody cares about. I think what I learned from this is that if I go to Texas, I need to order everything in kid size. Yeah, I think I did. From Whataburger, I did order, like, the junior size, and the soda was still, like, a pretty good size. Yeah, Pokey got there after we left, but I think Valkyrie was there while we were there. Were you bigger in Texas? It's true, I was. I was 6 foot tall in Texas. Emmy is tootin'. I'm shuffling. Emmy is such a shuffleboard player. Old woman. Thank you, Drew. You too, Ghost? Only the obscure forgotten sports you are cracked out. Exactly. Not to toot my own horn, but toot toot. Emmy the athlete. Do you think horns run out of toots? Wait, why does that make me sad? I feel like that could be a powerful poem on its own. I had a badminton court in your... You had a badminton court in your yard growing up? That's fun. Yes, Bork, I would. I just don't because I wouldn't want to, you know, take away other people's dreams. Any sport that you can't get rich from. Exactly. Exactly. You've tooted your last horn. Now that's threatening. You're also god tier at foosball. My brother and I used to have a foosball table in our basement growing up, and I was pretty good at that. But I remember playing with my brother. It was like, you're going to war. Because if you guys don't know what foosball is, or you don't remember, it's like soccer, but it's in a table, and you use the, like, poles, and there are little players on the poles that you, like, spin to kick the ball. But you have to, like, move them laterally as well, to move the people on the pole. And whenever I would play with my brother, I'd stand really close to the table, and he would all of a sudden just move the pole on his side, and it would, like, punch me in the stomach. God, that hurts so bad. Once a sport becomes popular, Emmy loses her power. Exactly. I would be at the air hockey table for hours. I loved air hockey. We also, I think me and my brother's foosball table was, like, convertible into an air hockey table somehow. Or we had both, I don't remember. But, yeah, I remember that one would hurt too. Because somehow my brother would, like, he would hit the puck so it would fly in my face. And that's how well my brother and I got along as kids. There's a city in Brazil called Itu where everything is said to be bigger and tourist spots are indeed comically large for fun. So when I see those American gyms, I'm gonna be like, is that shit from E2? That's funny. I haven't heard of that, Astro. That's really cool. Foosball players get unnaturally large wrists from flip spinning. Wait, really? You did a remarkable job explaining foosball. Not an easy thing to describe without seeing it. It kind of makes me want to play foosball. That's a fun game. But anyways, another story of being gone and being out of town that Freezy and Tina told me that I have to share on my stream. We get assigned stories, I guess. Freezy was saying that you have to go to all our streams to collect all the stories. But my story is that the day that we were leaving, we were staying in an Airbnb, and Kristen was checking our closet to make sure that we didn't leave anything behind. And there was like a toiletry bag in the closet, and she thought it could have been mine. I was in another room. So she brought it down and she opened it up, and right on the top was an inmate identification card, like an ID, but an inmate ID with his picture and his name. And then also in the toiletry bag were like prescription drugs, a tax refund check to somebody with a different name. and then the only other thing that we saw in it was a GTA like advertisement flyer. I'm not an escaped criminal. Y'all were in a movie? Of course, GTA, right? So then one of Tina's friends Googled him because I guess like that kind of stuff, like records and whatnot, criminal records are public in most places. I don't know. But she Googled his full name. Turns out he was incarcerated for drug trafficking and also orchestrating an attempted murder. And that man stayed at the Airbnb and slept in the bed that I slept in right before me. And then we were like, we don't want to touch this anymore. So Tina sent a picture of it and like the message to the Airbnb host. It was like, hey, we found this. And all he said was, thank you so much, Tina. Like, it kind of sounds like that guy is his friend or something. Matthew, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, it was in big red letters, inmate. I don't think he was escaped, right? I mean, I didn't even consider that a possibility. I'm assuming he got out and was like in an Airbnb waiting to go home or something. I think only Brazilians really know the city or joke, but you have a Discord. Oh yeah, Trev, thank you for putting the Discord in. I want to go to E2 so I can finally feel normal size. Yeah. You just took somebody's prison breakout to go back when the GTA... Amanda, when the GTA roleplay gets too real. There is, actually, yeah, role-playing in GTA is like a huge thing, especially on stream. Maybe it was a GTA marketing stunt. Run. A murder in an Airbnb. God, I hope not. Is murder contagious? No, Trev, literally, that's what I was saying. I said, what if this is like an omen and whoever stays in this room becomes a criminal? Like, am I next? Am I next to accidentally orchestrate an attempted murder? I hope not. Can you return my bag, please? Was it a GTA advertisement? It was real. It was real because it was a real ID card and they had their full name, their picture. Oh yeah, it also had his birthday and it was his birthday when we found it. Isn't that wild? Let's hope it was a bachelor party. I mean, I guess. I hope he's having fun. It was his birthday a few days ago. I hope he had a great birthday. He's a 95 baby as well. He's only like a month older than me. GTA roleplay is so fun to watch. I've never watched it myself, Ghost, but it does seem like it's a big thing. Kiwi, welcome in. How's it going? Also, Slipwords, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, finding that bag was crazy. And these criminal art. That is pretty scary. It was kind of like weird. Like, I think it like just hit me like, oh, you really don't know who like stays in an Airbnb and like what they get up to before you. It's who opens the bag first. Now you have to watch out for your friends. Oh, okay, so it's Kristen, not me. So what did you do with the bag? We just closed it and put it back in the closet where it was. We did take a picture of it though, but I don't think I feel right sharing that because it has their name on it. And also I don't want them coming after me. They made it seem like he was a criminal, but it was just a wild party. Caroline, I love the optimism. Ren used to do GTA RP. I watched her doing it one time and she crashed into a cop car and then told the cops she beat her pants. That's funny, Trev. Colin, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? They're in stream. Imagine. Is it you, Letty? Be honest. Is it just you? Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Yeah, I think I saw Kristen mention it earlier, but something fun. Can you see it on my shelf right now? No. But something fun is that Kristen manages to make friends literally wherever we go. So on the plane ride home, she made friends with the flight attendant, and not to brag, but we got those wings, the like Delta airline wings that are plastic. And we both wanted to see if the pilot had the trading cards that Delta has, but we were both too scared to ask. Like when you're leaving the plane and the pilot's just standing there, it's so nerve-wracking to think about asking him for a trading card. It's like you're asking him to go to prom with you and he's gonna say no. It was more to show the Airbnb person. Right. You did just get here. Uh-oh. Studies show Emmy at Twitch.tv is very popular with Texas inmates. That chick is up. The trivia, Astro. Yes, thank you for answering that. You have to slow up the line either getting on or off right. I don't know if you know this, but we're doing trivia. We are doing trivia. So every time there's an ad, I'll say it after the ad's over. I didn't see the question, but I'm just trying to be like everyone else. I love that for you, Hawk. Asking the pilot for Pokemon cards. Yeah, has anyone ever done that? Like, does anyone have those trading cards from airplanes? Because apparently they're like really sought after. Cody, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for lurking. No problem. I hope work goes well. Are we sure the answer isn't Sprout? We're not sure. As a green girly, I feel so attacked. Nice job on the trivia, pals. Let's freaking go. So yeah, if you guys are new here, every time I run an ad, just so it's not super painful for y'all to be in ads, I also run trivia. So if you get a trivia question right, you get 5 Kodama cards. Or 5 Kodamas. And you can trade those in. We have like a make-believe shop. You have police dog trading cards? Giselle, that's so cool. Are they cute? I want to see the dogs. I looked at them on Google and they are actually really cool and holographic and stuff I need. Just go on random flights. I didn't know this was a thing. I need to ask my pilot friend. Manda, you have a pilot friend? That's really cool. I'm not sure if all airlines do it, but I know Delta does. Green is not a creative color. God, that video... What's that video called again? That video scarred me. That video is so weird. First time I've ever heard of airplane trading cards, right? I've never heard of it either. Please start a line of Kodama trading cards. That would actually be really cool. Yeah, airplane trading cards. Apparently, like all pilots hold on to them, and if you ask, they can give you one. Is Emmy doing a collab with Ryan Reynolds in the If movie? Yes. All I get for going on a plane is thrombosis? What is that? I have a friend who works for Delta. Do you remember Sage who was here for like 3 seconds? Yes, I do. Wait, what do they do for Delta? I think he works for Delta. Actually, I forgot, though. It's time to hit him up for the first time in years. Have a good time with that, Manda. I'm the same way with some of my friends. I'm like, I always need to reach out to them, but like whenever I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh, I don't actually have time to like dedicate to a conversation, and then I forget. Holly, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? I will pass on going on random flights to get the cards. That's too spendy. Yes. Yeah, just try to find the pilots. Clay, welcome in. How are you? Don't hug me. I'm scared. That's what it's called, Benjamin. That video is so scary. You can ask any bomb squad, drug sniffer, police dogs owner for their trading card. Really? Because when we were leaving, it was actually so cute. We saw an airport drug sniffer dog, but he was going on his break, so the owner took him outside and was just playing with a tug toy with him. It was so cute. My hometown's police force made cop trading cards and passed them out when my elementary school class went to the station. That's kind of fun. Clay, thank you for your ticket. How are you today? Thrombosis. That doesn't help. I still don't know what that is. Oh, when you get blood clots from sitting. Yeah. Is that like what, when you wear like compression socks, it helps for that? If you ask for a trading card from a Boeing pilot, it's just a you can't sue us card. Yeah, but what was interesting is that we were gonna go on a Boeing plane, but they changed it. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I think there's 8 Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared videos. Really? I think I've only seen one. Amanda, she thrum on my osis till my blood clots. So true. Yeah, we should really expect that from Amanda now. Trains also have trading cards. That's cool. I really want to go on like a train ride, but I don't know where. I think as a kid, I once went on one to Chicago. And when I was in China, I went on a train like overnight for like 12 hours or like 8 or something. I don't know. That was pretty cool because it went through like the countryside of China, and it was really, really cool to see. Compression socks help. That's right. That's right. Is a card for the dog? Because now I'm interested. I think so. I mean, that's what I understood from Giselle. Thrombosis is that instrument between a trumpet and a tuba. That's gotta be right. Your boss is grumpy, so you don't know if you're getting off early? No. I hope you do, Clay. Or at least I hope your day goes well. Before I do anything outside, I will be Googling if there's trading cards. Sophia, welcome in. How's it going? Thrombosis is when a trombone splits into two smaller trombones. I've seen that before. I've been wanting to go on a train ride too. Plane rides are pain nowadays. Yeah, it's like stressful. It's stressful. But actually the Austin airport was like the most empty airport I've ever been to. It might have been with the time that I flew back, but when we got there, there was literally 0 line for TSA. I've never experienced that anywhere. I just walked in and walked on through. It was so odd. You can take the train from Chicago to New York City. It's only 10 times more expensive. Wait, is it? It's really more expensive? There's no food and it takes days. Okay, well maybe I don't want to do it. It's a trombo, sis. So true, Kirsty. Amanda is always on a roll. You used to go on a train twice a day for college? Oh, really? Did you enjoy it? Did you get screened harder? No, actually. This was one of the only times that I've been to an airport that I did not get randomly pat down. But in the past, I will say, I feel like for some reason as I'm getting older, my random selection of getting screened is declining. And I don't know why. I'm not complaining about it. But like, it used to be all the time when I was a teenager, and like when I would fly to San Francisco for college, it would be all the time. Like I would just expect it. And if it was me traveling with my family, me, my brother, and my dad would always get randomly selected, and we all have similar tones. But my mom, who was literally traveling in between us, would not. And she's like Irish and Swedish. So that was always the interesting thing, but I really truly have not experienced that in a very long time. Like the only time that I've experienced that in the past like 10 years, it's been with my watch, or if I had my hair up in a bun, they would actually pat down my bun. And it always makes me think of Mean Girls, like her hair is so big because it's full of secrets. It's your expansive criminal background. Oh, Mongo, I forgot about that. It's that. Yeah, random, right? Your dad gets checked all the time? Yeah, my dad still gets checked all the time. I don't really travel with my brother anymore, so I can't speak for him. But whenever I travel with my dad, he always gets checked still. Kayla's welcome in, how's it going? Rio, welcome in, how are you? Yeah, I'm hiding things in the bun, of course. I set off the alarms with my insulin pump once, so I had to get taken to a room and patted down. I've never had to get taken to a room. I think I would be so scared if that happened to me. They usually just pull me to the side. My mom now has a knee replacement, so she has to go through like something else. Like not the normal scanner, but another one. You've never been to an airport, Clay? Do you want to fly somewhere someday? Yeah, and the included TSA pre. Yeah, if I flew more, I would probably get pre-check, but I don't. And I think it's like a yearly price, right? I probably get pat down in the US constantly. I'm white in Brazil, but I look very Latina. Yeah, I feel like it depends. I think, like, in all honesty and positively, it's getting better. I really haven't experienced it in the past. I mean, I traveled this past weekend and then I went to Florida, and I don't think it happened there either. But I did notice in San Francisco airport, I never got randomly selected there, but in Ohio I did. And that was interesting to me. That's all I'm gonna say. It's 5 years for global entry. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I have pre-check and clear. I can get through security in like 4 minutes. Yeah, I don't really know about all that stuff. I would probably look more into it if I traveled more. I used to work with a guy whose dad was a big wig in Department of Transportation, and he was allowed to skip security. So the dad would just waltz through and leave his family. Oh no. That'd be so stressful. I've never been on a plane in my adult life. This is making me nervous. It's okay. It's okay, Giselle. I mean, really, genuinely, it's getting better. And the most that I've ever been pat down is like, just like that. And that's been like years since that happened to me. The first time I flew after getting a pre-check, they didn't even have a separate line for it. Oh, that's so annoying, Amanda. Honestly, I don't mind the actual flying part, but I hate the TSA so much. I'm just taking the Amtrak. Yeah, the TSA is the most stressful part. It's also just like people are so irritated in those lines. Like on our way out of here, the line was the longest I've ever seen it in my life. And like this one guy in front of us like cut somehow. They opened another lane, but only for pre-check, and he just went in it. And that was kind of annoying. And then also, it's this woman, this like TSA worker was like trying to like make a new line out of those things that you unclick and click. And he was like, excuse me, but he did have to get pretty close to her because she was standing next to it. And she like just had a hissy fit. She was like, you touched me or something like that. And it's like, he didn't. It was so weird. Everybody was just like side-eyeing her. Like, ma'am, it's literally 5 a.m. Why are we doing this? You don't want to get on a plane, you just want to do airport parkour. Honestly, I actually really, really love being in airports. I feel like they're really, really fun to people watch in. And once you get past security, it's like relaxing. It's like, I got nowhere to be. I don't know. I like being in airports. I take 5 meds just to survive my bipolar. I just realized the trouble that be traveling. Yeah, well, as long as you can fit them in a carry-on, it's not so bad. Rat Brain, welcome in. They do also intentionally select people who are not likely threats to assess how others react. Oh, that's fascinating. That's good to know. That's good to know. And I really am not trying to make any assumptions about any of these people. But I'm just speaking from my experience. And again, it is getting better in my experience. TSA is the dirtiest place in the airport. Yeah, ugh, I hate it. I hate it. Being in TSA just feels gross. Everybody's walking around without any shoes on, and the people who don't wear socks at the airport, you scare me. You scare me. It was actually kind of awful because I was wearing these pants that are really long. Like when I wear shoes, they don't touch the ground, but when I don't wear shoes, they do touch the ground, and I was wearing those in the airport, and it was just so gross. I was like, I can't wait to go home and just immediately put these in the washing machine. I like airports too. They have so many stores. Yeah. And you're just waiting for the thing. Exactly. Gran, thank you for lurking. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Airports are pretty chill for real after you get through TSA. Exactly. You always bring the original box for meds. Oh yeah, that's true, Caroline. Especially if you're flying internationally. I think that's important. Yes, bare toes and sandals. Yes. People are wearing like sandals and no socks. And so then when you have to take your shoes off for TSA, they're just walking around with their dogs out. If you don't wear socks at the airport, it should be a crime. Yeah. You take a Ziploc full of your meds and it has never been an issue. That's good to know. TSA actually stands for the stinky area. I think that's right, Colin. You always wear socks in the airport. Pants? Pants, on the other hand. Mongo, I'm scared. You've been in on the TSA line with someone in front of you having smelly feet. No, Ghost, that's awful. Don't feel bad for talking about it. I used to get selected and it really is confusing about their intentions. Yeah. Thank you, Holly. And I'm glad that happened to you because it's stressful. It's stressful. No matter the intention, it's like stressful if it's a trend. You've gotten me way too addicted to FIFA. I've now played 75 hours in less than a month. Amelia, I love that for you. Are you still doing like manager mode? I think that's what it's called. I haven't played FIFA in a bit, but I've also not been home. I think I'll play some this weekend. TSA is the worst. I was flying to Sacramento and bought a bottle of Bertman's Ballpark mustard for a guy there who was from Ohio. The layover in San Diego forced us back through screening, and they confiscated the mustard. Oh, that's so annoying. That's annoying that it made you go through through screening. I know, Lion. I miss Persona 5 music too. I've been watching Amy Toffinated stream it still. Yesterday, I think she was in Size Palace. It makes me so nostalgic. I can't believe it's been like nearly 2 months since I finished that game, perhaps. I miss it every day. I didn't end up reading any fanfiction on the plane because I did get my hands on a rental version of The Poppy War. But I only read one chapter of it on the plane because I slept for the rest of it. But I did read another chapter last night, and it's really good so far. I'm really determined to finish a book. So last night I made myself get off of 14 at 10 p.m. so that I could read. And I did. Laris, welcome in. Some guy in San Diego is eating a sandwich with delicious mustard right now. Yeah, he just wanted it for himself. TSA steals mustard. I remember when I was getting back home from China, I had this really, really cute stuffed animal that I bought that my host sister named Xiao Tian Tian, which I'm sure I'm butchering that in Chinese, but it meant little sweetheart, I think. And it was just the cutest little thing, but it didn't fit in any of my bags. So I was like having it as a carry-on the flight home. And I was so scared because people always said some weird stuff about like scary stuff about going through customs on the way home from China. I was like, I'm scared of these guys. I'm so scared that they're gonna throw away my Xiao Tian Tian. And then I put him in the little bin to be scanned, and the agent picked it up, and I was like, oh, here it goes. Here it goes, he's gone. Xiao Tian Tian no more. But then instead he just squished it. He was like, so cute. And then he put it back, and I was like, oh my god. What was I scared of? Xiao Tier Xiao Tian Tian, exactly. Kuliani, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh, we're preparing media for the plane only use absolutely none of it. Manda, me. I always end up just listening to music and falling asleep. I was so proud of myself for even reading a chapter, but it was like pain. It was pain on the plane. Because I love white noise, and the white noise of flying on a plane, that made me fall asleep. I hate transferring and going through the screening again. It's usually not that much time. Wait, does that happen to you often? Because I haven't ever had to do that. You gotta finish Persona 5. Letty, how far into it are you? Oh, playing the 16 DLC. How are you liking it, Amelia? You visited China the summer before 9/11, and on your way back, we had Tai Chi swords just in the overhead bin. That's funny. That's funny. Looney, welcome in. How are you? That's not US propaganda. No, my host sister told me that. Sydney, welcome in. How are you? Oh, isn't here? You just wanted to say propaganda. That's been me most of the times? Really? That's fascinating. Did you sleep comfortably on the plane? Not really. I mean, when I say that I slept, I really like dozed off. Like I was still like slightly conscious the whole time. But yeah, it was still like, I don't know. It probably helped a little bit to sleep. I feel like you can never be too comfortable on a plane. You're barely doing your first palace. You got a long way. Letty, that's so exciting. I hope you love it. All right, I think we're gonna get into the game. We've been chatting for like an hour. It's madness, truly. And I think we shall get into the game. Just hit the weekend with a power nap, so you're good. Ooh, a power nap? Like how long is a power nap to you? I can't find my other earphone. Where did it go? I'm confused. But yeah, I'm doing well. My weekend was really good. Guys, I'm so confused. How is this possible? Okay, I found it. They're not even wireless or anything, so I don't understand when I lose it. Less than an hour, that's nice. Dozed off. You could say your head was in the clouds. Man, I'm good. You are, Lurs. You are. Y'all ever sleep and then wake up in the morning and question if you ever slept or just had your eyes closed? Yes, that's kind of how my experience of sleeping on the plane was. All right. Whoa. Matt's here. Jordan's here. I gotta put my sound on. A buzzing sound? A buzzing sound. I don't know where that could be coming. Did you have it in the just chatting, or is it only now? It's only when I talk? Okay. Probably a bee? God, I hope not. Wait. Let me... Oh. I do hear it, too. That's not exciting. It was towards the end of just chatting. I don't know what to do. Thank you for lurking, Dan. Welcome in. There's a bee behind you? Don't say that. I'm like, should I unplug it and replug it? Or will that make things worse? I feel like my mic always has problems. Let's just mess around with it for a second. Hello? No. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what to do. I hear it when I'm listening to it myself. Oh, it's so annoying. Hello? Hello? Wait, is it better now? I think to me it's better now. But let me know. Okay, it's good now? That's so weird. I literally just did the equivalent of turning it off and turning it on again. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate that. You hear a soft noise at high, but it's very subtle. Well, let me know. Maybe turn the music down. This is me talking without the music. Is it better now? Let me know if it happens again, though, even though I don't know what to do. Okay, you think it's gone? Well, thank you for letting me know that it was there. Okay, I appreciate you guys, and thank you for your patience while I figured that out. Pog, that was scary. Was anybody else really scared? Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Enjoy your workout, Caroline. Thank you for working out. Also, we are gonna get back into the game. Dante and Chase, you look amazing. So, it's been a week since we played this, so it's been a while. But I have not forgotten anything that has happened, because it's been like such a cliffhanger. So we're currently hanging out with this fella, which let me go find him. I don't remember his name, but he's like very, 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 very suspicious to me, even though he's seemingly nice. I feel like he's about to do something bananas. But we just don't know. Dondums, welcome in. Also, Sydney, welcome in as well. And Looney, welcome in. Thank you for your tickets as well. I still hear buzzing, but that's just my tinnitus. Wait, I never know if tinnitus is pronounced like tinnitus or tinnitus, because I always hear both. Also, you scared me, Colin. I was scared that I still had it. This guy. This guy. Asahi. We are so nervous about him because he seems like he's got all the right ideas, but he's Yatsuyu's step brother or half brother? Is it half brother or step brother? And we don't know much about her past, but we do know that she didn't really get along with her family. And now all of a sudden he's like, hey, I want my sister back. Nothing sus about that guy. Okay, but look at his haircut. It's like E-boy, but with bangs. I still hear buzzing, but it's because I put bees in my ears. Please take them out. My doctor always pronounces it with a soft I. So tinnitus? Okay. Tinnitus? I think it might be like tomato tomato. Also, Forever, welcome in. My tinnitus plays Jimmy Eat World in my left ear. I'm jealous of that. Oh, thank you, mods. I appreciate it. Hair shaming, are we? I mean, what's so wrong about that at the end of the day? All right, guys, I'm actually so excited to play again. I've been missing this game so much and missing experiencing the story and all the content with you guys. I don't think it's pronounced tomato. Okay. Matt, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. I gotta switch to my MMO mouse. Time to plug in my MMO mouse. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Thank you for the announcement. Thank you for the follow. Yes, there is a mouse specifically for MMOs. Look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. 12 buttons on the side. 10 buttons on the side. No, 12 buttons on the side. It's honestly so much better because before I was using like the keyboard to... Okay, I think I have to scooch this way a bit. Before I was using the keyboard and it was not great. It was actually very stressful in dungeons. Letty, you just bought one? That's so exciting. Does it get to you soon? Button buffet. Kristen would probably eat the buttons if she could. Salvea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. The buzzing is back? That's... Wait, let me hear. Oh my god, it is! Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna turn off my... Wait, you don't hear it? Okay, if you hear buzzing when I talk, say I. Say something. Because if it's a lot of you, then I'll see if I can like reset it. Okay, you guys can? You do not? Wait, I hear it? Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy which might make me have to reset stream, but I'm gonna like turn off my thing and turn it on again. Can you hear me? And is it buzzing? Lip reading stream sound. That was so scary. I don't know why I didn't think that through, but I had to turn off my whole sound mixer. If it keeps coming back, I'm buzzing? Oh my god, I don't know why. I'm just like, oh, I do hear the buzzing. It's so insanely subtle that if it's there, I would not care. I hear it though as well. The audio is in reverse now. Getting trolled, do you not hear it, Kilotron? You do hear it, but you have to be close to the speaker. I know, I know, Jordan. I feel like that's the worst part about taking breaks is somehow when you come back, everything's messed up. The bees are multiplying. Is it bearable? Because I don't think I could finish or figure it out right now. Or is it you can be like so honest if it's unbearable and if it's worth fixing right now. That would be really cool if the audio was in reverse. The 3.5, that's not buzzing. You literally can't hear it. Everyone find some speakers. It is bearable. Is it like, I wonder if it's more noticeable if you have headphones in. It's unbearable for me when there's no game music. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, you don't hear it? That is a thing that happens? Okay. I'm just really scared to do that because I have like all my presets and whatnot. I can't take it. I don't have headphones on and I don't hear it? Okay. I can't hear it when my volume is lower. I just turned my headphones down a bit. I can't really tell. Okay. I did unplug it from the mixer. I'll see if I can do something else. Is this better by any chance? No, I think I still hear it. I put my laptop right to my ear and I heard it, but when it's away from me, I can't. Okay. I'm using the Rode Duocaster. The bees are constantly waking up and falling asleep. I don't hear anything. Okay, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm really sorry if it's noticeable today, but I'm not sure how to fix it, to be honest. What if it was there every stream all the time and we only never noticed until now? That would be wild. Narcolepsy bee. That's so true. It just adds to the atmospheric nature sounds of the game. Loose plugin? That's what I thought, but I just made sure that it's all good. Maybe I should check my PC. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. Thank you for coming to my IT stream today. Hello? Oh my god, why do I feel like it got worse? The gain is too high? I'm changing it now and it doesn't seem like it's making a difference. Oh, that's so annoying. It's fine though. More games should include random background buzzing just to mess with streamers. That'd be so mean. Tina, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 36 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's more than likely the cable. That's what I'm thinking as well. And that's, honestly, it could make sense because this is like an Amazon cable and I've had it for a very, very long time. So I would not be surprised if it just like pooped out. Unfortunately. Also, James, welcome in. How are you? 90% of my issues with mics have been due to the cable. Yeah, maybe I'll just buy a new one today. You're just cosplaying the Bee movie, it's okay. I'm so sorry, you guys. It's such a bummer when there's like technical issues. I hope it's not too annoying or anything like that. I feel like it's weird because the power kept going out before we left. Yeah, that's true. That's true, that could be it too. Because even though I didn't stream, we had some inclement weather and it's possible that messed it up. Is it an XLR cable? Yeah, it is an XLR cable. Oh, you're gonna buy that MMO mouse right now? That's exciting. I'm still pretending it's ambient noise from the game and I'm completely fine. And when I turn down the volume, it's gone anyways. Okay, good. I'm sorry. I feel so bad when there's technical issues, but I don't think I could figure it out on the thing, like right now. Inclement weather mentioned, but we fly. We're gonna make the best of it. Again, I'm sorry if it's frustrating you. I totally understand that. It might be annoying, but I really hope it's not that noticeable. The silly storm has hit Ohio to destroy mic cables. That sounds right. It's personal. So I'm sorry it's been a thing today. It's okay. I honestly feel like that's part of the reason I get, I feel weird like coming back to stream. I always feel like something's gonna go wrong. Technical wise. And to be fair, I'm very lucky because nothing technical wise has gone wrong in a really long time. So I think, you know, it's okay. It happens. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Heian is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guests. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate that. Heian, oopie. The silly storm, like, oh, the storm is coming and it's just dancing clouds in the sky, raining jelly babies. Is that like jelly beans? Yeah, what is a jelly baby? like Kian. Do you guys like Kian? Also, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. No, what's a jelly baby? Is it a baby that's born in jelly? Like how some people have water births, they are born into jelly? Love hearing Doma's theme? Yes. I also, wait, is that this one or was it the one outside? Oh, gummy bears. I like those. A jelly baby is when it throws a tantrum over another baby having a toy at once. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. The one outside. Yeah, I like that one as well. I was born in strawberry jelly. I'm jealous of that, James. Why are my boots so squeaky? Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yangtze. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin? Here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Only one that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yanxia, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? Because I don't trust him, but I'm not gonna say it. He confounds you too, I see. And for that reason alone, we would be fools to underestimate him. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you had never dabbled in the first place, which just leaves a somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphinode's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanna was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Those said relics remain there to this day. It is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of all our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunchin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon the Susano. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. Music stops. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manners of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. Ian, I'll follow you anywhere. Also, thank you for the follows. Hey! She loves... What are those things called again?
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Oh?
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
She's just
Yet
enjoying her
here you
dango.
are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
This is actually fascinating.
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains
Look
to
at her
be
just
cleansed?
sitting like that.
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
Ian has a great voice.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now
I feel
then,
like that's
I
fair.
believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
Strange.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
Well, what does
He
that
puts on a
mean?
brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
I see, I see.
It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Fascinating. He makes me so oopy. I know, I liked Ian to begin with, but I really like him now. Daniel, welcome in. How's it going? Also, thank you for the follows. You committed the most heinous crime. You didn't put the top on the toothpaste. You can't enjoy your dongo in peace no more. Exactly. Do you think his arm gets tired holding it like that? Probably. Yeah, Ian's voice is amazing. I love, the voice actor. I feel like it's perfect. From just before the ad. Wait, did that really say himbo? Yes. My FCs call it himbo. Not knowing anything about 14 is so fun because I get to see chat explode at random Anaboy boys like, oh my god, Sprinkle Blinko the Fourth. That is Ian's nickname. Daniel, welcome in. How's it going? Really like him? Ian? No. I feel like my favorite is Thancred. Give me more Thancred content. Ian kind of has Dynasty Warriors character energy. What's that? What's Dynasty Warriors? Wait, was that the end of the one patch? No, this might be. Thanny Wanny. Redlocks, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. With Yatsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Usahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see his business through. This is the last quest of your patch. Let's go. Jordan, how far into MSQ are you? Thank you, Woo. Thank Wed. Exactly, Clay. Oh, like Hyrule Warriors. I see.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
She's so real for that. She is me and I am her.
Dango. How dreadful.
Dreadful? This man doesn't know how to have fun.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
I'm nervous about that. In
Of course.
private?
Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of Dango. She would be most pleased.
I feel like we need someone there.
Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
I'm nervous. Maybe she'll be able to listen in. I don't know, like how much privacy he wanted. Fredo, welcome in. How's it going? Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. Does he? Okay. Oh, she's alive. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. Oh. As you wish. He's like, anyways, I don't want her anymore. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangxia. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them from further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. I feel like this guy is like, and obviously I'm just cooking here with theories and thoughts, but I feel like he's like, the Empire is doing this all wrong. I actually need to be charged and hurt the people that I want to hurt. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yatsuyu to you. Like, basically, he wants to do what he thinks is better, but then it's gonna end up not being better. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. And I really want to know how he attempted to jog Yatsuyu's memory. Like, what that conversation was like. Papa, welcome in. I know, this floor looks rough. They weren't even sitting on this rug. They were sitting on the hardwood floor. He's possibly my fave dude in the entire game. Really, Looney? I like Gosetsu as well. He is very large. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Wait, you're on level 74 MSQ, Jordan? That's amazing. So that's like nearly halfway through Shadowbringers? I heard that the game was making it easier and more streamlined to do the MSQ. Is that so? Thinking it might be a good time to pick it back up? I think so. I think it's pretty easy to do. I think somebody responded to you. Yeah, it's probably the best single-player Final Fantasy story game in a long time. You just do it with other players. I agree with that. Nothing bad can happen if they bring Dongo. True. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. How's it going? Rise of a New Sun. Also, James, I saw who attacked Asahi with scissors for his haircut. I really don't think it's like that bad. Like, the bangs are awful, but if you take away the bangs and it's just like a little small bob, I don't think it's that bad. Mr. Hudson, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. How was your stream? It's good to have you here. Raiders, if you're new here, my name is Emmy. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. We're in post Stormblood. But yeah, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Cinnamon, welcome in. Hudson, welcome in. Thank you for that shout out. Wait, Invincible presents Adam Eve? Is that a game or a show? Because, oh, you discovered me through my Invincible reactions. Thank you for watching those. I love Invincible. Season 2 has been so good. It's a game? I didn't know that an Invincible game existed. That's so cool. I'll have to check that out, your VOD. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for watching the reactions. The bob is fine, but that fringe, exactly. Like, the bob could be a look if you just got rid of the bangs. It's your favorite? show presently too. Invincible is so good. If you guys need another show to watch in general, Invincible is like amazing. If your profession is K-pop artist, well, without the bangs. The game is fun. I'm happy to hear that. If the show's called Invincible, then why can I see it? I think you're confusing that with invisible, which I actually do all the time when I'm like spelling it out. But Hudson, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders or Hudson, if y'all need a raided run to eat food or whatever, feel free to. But I'm happy to have y'all here lurking as well. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. That's when something can't be divided, y'all. Yeah, Invincible is violent, but if it helps, it is animated, which I feel like helps for me. The game's free off Amazon Prime? Really? That's cool. I didn't even know that existed. Yes, James, the second season is so good so far, but I think you said that you're waiting for all the episodes to be released first, right? I don't know if they have been. The ambassador's airship awaits us at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. Oh, you don't think you can get the game for free anymore? I'm still gonna check it out. That sounds interesting. Adam Eve is my favorite Invincible character. I love her. Yeah, season 2 has started, but I don't think it's finished. I'm not sure.
This has been a most enjoyable visit.
Why is he talking like that?
To our next meeting.
This has been...
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
Oh, the season's done? That's exciting.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
What's happening?
Mark me, savior of the savages. There
Why
will
does he look
be
like
a
that?
reckoning.
Why does he look like that? He is so scary. What are we about to see? I'm not sure I'm ready.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
Oh,
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
oh? Oh? What was that?
What in the...
What in the blazes? Oh. Oh, wow. Look who it is.
Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
Just one, he says. Just one. Ramen noodle hair. Yeah, that's just one for you. Pinos. I know, his hair always disgusts me. It does look really... It looks greasy and stringy. Like, if you're gonna have long hair, at least wash it. Every fortnight, maybe.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
He's
Who remains to offer
ginormous.
us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Asahi is the size of his arm.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenosier Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Guys, I 100% was pronouncing 12th as
Lord
Zilth
Xenos.
last stream. And now I see why Trev, I think, was like Zilth. I was like, yeah, Zilth.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Thanks.
Go on.
Why is he looking at me like that?
Beast you are, at an emissary, and jeopardize the newfound peace between
His
Dorma and
eyes.
the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age.
Get out of my face. He
Your
is so
light
close.
is nothing to his radiance.
His breath is for sure stinky. Everybody else is just watching this. No, Lord Hien isn't even paying attention.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Okay. Bye. Anyways. The scene is so goofy as a Lalafell. Wait, does it actually give the Lalafell perspective? Oh my god, wait, I need to see that. Bye. Alfie is like 2 feet away, literally. Nobody's even paying attention. Why isn't anybody in here paying attention to me? Dude's making faces and everyone's like, that looks like a pleasant conversation. Literally, Astro. Flappy, welcome in. How's it going? One of the reasons the Warrior of Light became famous is because after this meeting, she invented Mentos in the Eorzea. You can threaten me, but have some gum. Exactly. Everyone who smelled his breath leaves the cutscene with poison damage. As soon as I fly away, I'd be turning to everyone and going, okay, he's an... Yeah. Yeah. Like, we're gonna tell on him, right? Asahi gives off the nice guy vibe. Do you mean like the can I get a hug guy? Asahi, 8th member of BTS. Bullshit traitor siblings. That's so good, Astro. How dare you say your face when his face looks like that? Exactly. Xenos is a... Sterling, welcome in. How's it going? Also, Havaguava, welcome in. I love that you came and saying why he kinda, and then why is Asahi whimpering? You know why he was whimpering. If you're thinking that Xenos is kinda pre-debut Asahi and Xenos son. Please. I don't know. What do you guys think of Xenos? Like, do you like him? Like, do you think he's kinda... Are y'all attracted to him? Because me personally, I don't see it. They're in NPC mode? Yes. Where'd my hug at? Sterling, I'm doing well today. Should I have a poll? I'm gonna make a poll because I'm so curious. Is Xenos kinda... Yes, no. Pokemon, go to the polls. He's mid-ish? I don't see it. I think I'm mostly disgusted by his hair. I used to make the Asahi face of my brother when we were little kids. Right when your mother left the room. Oh, that's so mean. He's mid-ish? Yeah. My opinion of Xenos is a spoiler, so I can't elaborate. Okay, okay. When we get there, then you'll have to let me know. I didn't see it at first, but I get it now. Really? Okay, that's intriguing. So far, I like Thancred and Kian. But Thancred the best.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
My warrior of light. That guy was just really mean to me. And really weird.
Of all the memories to witness. I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
I think he likes me. God. My warrior of light's face says it all. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end, right? Good question. Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yatsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Yeah, they gotta know. Also, how was the poll about Xenos 50-50? That's wild. Bork, welcome back. Thank you for the follow. I know, the poll was tied. Hudson, thank you for lurking. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yugiri has axolotl energy. What does that mean? Thank you for the follows. The agenda do be dubious. It is. There was a poll. It ran for a couple minutes. I think it's done now. Your feelings of Xenos are complicated. That's fascinating. Oh, that was me. Astro, thank you for following. I appreciate it. That was... You know what? I'm just happy I'm right. That dude was dubious, and I was right. I have a lot of feelings on Xenos, but he's hot. Wait, I saw Amelia say that her preference is in women. So if so... Like, what's everyone's favorite woman NPC character? I feel like I really like Yatsuyu. She's kind of mothering. But other than that, I haven't really been too impressed. I'll be a tiebreaker. Was there a I don't care for Xenos? Well, the question was, is Xenos kinda ... question mark. Ishtola? You like Ishtola? Ishtola's good. Do I know Vikebi so far? Ishtola is popular. I didn't sleep well last night, so sometimes I just type things. That's a mood. His vibes are stinky for a long time. Much like his breath. Exactly. I'd be the no, so no wins. Okay, okay. Vieira, NPC from Shadowbringers that won't be spoiled. Yeah, if it's somebody that I haven't met yet, I appreciate the no spoiling, but I'm excited to get to that point. What's everyone's favorite expansion? Because I feel like a lot of people really, really, really love Shadowbringers. I'm excited to get there. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that. I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain— I forgot Alphino did that. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sorbonne's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Odalise should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Ah! Forgive me, Odalise. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. I love just getting debt for something that I didn't do. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Heian had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. That's stinky. Weapon coffer. Oh. I guess we'll get this one. Grace, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Alice Slay? Alice is Slay. Alshiri, welcome in. Endwalker, but Shadowbringers is very close. Oh, I'm so excited. Look at Mr. Stinky. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. I feel like I should give him a stinky voice now, like how I gave Mishima voice in Persona 5, like a nerdy voice. Uh-oh. Is she gaining her memories back? Oh! It's showing us.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
I'm intrigued.
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I.
He's
In fact,
lying. He's
I've
for
brought
sure
you a
lying.
gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
So, like, cursed?
It's so pretty.
Oh no. It might actually be.
Who are you? Who are you?
I feel bad for her. Amnesia is scary for anyone. I don't know what would be right. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital, I would want her to regain her memories, but it would be cool if she was like, wow, everything I did was like effed up. Maybe I won't be like this time.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Well,
Fine, now leave me.
excuse me? You're doing fine? Stop, not the pan. Oh my... Huh? Get this man off my screen! Get him away! Scram! Scram! Huh? What? Huh? Okay, I don't know why I didn't put it together when y'all were like, oh, for no spoilers, but I like Xenos. And in my mind, he's like, oh, well, he's dead. I don't know why I didn't put that together. That he would be alive. I literally didn't do that. Elmo, welcome in. How are you? Also, thank you for the follows. Clay, you got off early? Let's go. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. I can have a poll for the favorite expansion. Is there enough for all the selections? Let me make that right now. Thank you for redeeming that, Looney. Fave expansion. I mean, do I even have to put ARR? Heaven's Word, Stormblood. I don't know all the fancy abbreviations. Shadowbringers. It's just Shadowbringers and Endwalker, right? So that should be enough. Enough slots, right? Yeah, whoever said that. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Can't believe Xenos is back. Okay, Masters, welcome in. How's it going? I'll say it in that cutscene, it looks like a giant boil. Okay, Kristen once played or showed this comparison. Let me see if I can find it. Of Wizards of Waverly Place, where the guy David Henry got something on his forehead, like a man on his forehead. I don't know if I can find it. Man on forehead. Yes, I found it. I found it. Hold on, I'm gonna bring it up on stream. Because also there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. This is what I think about whenever I see Xenos. That's what I see. Also, go vote in the poll as well. The only one I know is Endwalker because of the trailer. I only watched the trailer because of vocalist. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you for the follows. See, is this your man? That's Xenos to me, and that's your man. Women in STEM. Oh, it's Stormblood is just STV. Okay. I improvise. Yeah, I see it as a boil, and I see him having very greasy hair. But I'm not gonna yuck anyone else's yum. If you like Xenos, that's great. Live David Henry Jr. reaction. Thank you so much for the follows, yo. Welcome in. But Endwalker's theme and story does it better for me. See, I loved Stormblood so much. Like, the content was so good. Every day, I long to do... What's the one child that I love with Mother? Every day, I long to do Emanation. I love her. Lakshmi. God, I love that trial so much. Like, I can't describe it, but that is like beautiful content to me. And I can only, and like people are saying that Shadowbringers is even better, and I'm like, I hope so, because I love that. My wife would like him just so she could try and pop it. Stormblood, the mother X-Pac, that's so real. All right, I'm gonna put that away. Nice job in the trivia, Cobra, let's go. Let's do Lakshmi Extreme. How do I unlock that? That sounds scary as well. I don't think I've ever done an extreme trial. Stormblood is so good in hindsight. I feel like people were harsh on it when it came out, but years later watching it back is so much fun. I also love the Stormblood boss theme so much. Would you like him more if he washed his hair and suddenly had a lot of hair volume? I don't know. His features, he looks mean, which he is mean. But I know some people like that, but that's not what I like. Oh, Endwalker won the poll. Well, good thing I have that to look forward to eventually. Ah, Odalise, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangxia. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yatsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. True. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Colin, good luck working. It was good to have you here. Thank you for being here. Also, Tetra, welcome in. I saw you come in earlier during the cutscene. How are you doing today? Running joke among my circle of friends was just wait till Shadowbringers, anytime I was gushing over the game, finally got there, and I get why? Really? So it really lived up to the hype? Like, that's what I'm worried about. is that it won't live up to hype for me. Because there's a lot of hype. I think Stormblood has my favorite content in the game, but it's also kind of rose-colored glasses because that was the X-Pack when I started playing. Aww. I love Stormblood. Yeah, I really like it too. And I love Kugane, which I believe you unlocked here. Whitebearded, welcome in. How's it going? Or unlocked in Stormblood. I'm thinking... I don't know. This was the beginning of a new patch, right? Yeah, 4.3. I feel like if anybody would want to do roulettes, we could do that now, or we could do that later as well. But I'm thinking since we just started a new patch, it might be a nice break. Manager isn't here at work, so I'm tuning into stream. Love that. I hope work is going well. Thoughts on the iPhone emulator with Wild World having been in an Animal Crossing gang? I haven't played it yet. Okay, Larry and Looney, you could join. Cool, cool, cool. We could do that. Matt, you can join. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Looney. Matt. Larry, do I not have you as a friend? I'll come to you. Okay, perfect. Also, thank you for the follows. You're lucky as well, no spoilers of course, but the cliffhanger after Stormblood patches before Shadowbringers made everyone so hyped. That's true. I know, I'm very lucky that I don't have to wait for the next story. Raphael, welcome in. How's it going? Hey! Cookie Crumb. Adorbs. Where's mine? Oh my god, was that a peacock? You got a peacock? I love the heart. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. But I also love Dote. Dote's really cute too. Been doing really fun. Oh, you're Cookie Crumb. Okay. I was thinking that, Larry. Because it was like... interesting. Okay, so I'm DPS. If Looney... or I don't know what Looney is, I mean. Okay, Looney is tanking. And Larry, Cookie Crumb, adorable, is healing. Cookie Crumble. Chai can't regulate her temperature today. She's back and forth with the bed on the floor. I know, it's kind of weird temperature today. I'm feeling that as well. Here for Trash, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. Great work, everyone. I will use rescue. I don't know what that means. My first Emmy roulette. I know. So is everybody okay with that? Are we okay with our rules? I think it's humid. Yeah, it's been raining a lot here. How's everyone's weather been? We're cool. We're cool. Oh, I forgot a ready check. It was a good thing too. Yeah, we'll see if we want to switch around the roles. Sunny with some clouds today, not bad in Edinburgh. That's nice. That's nice. I think it's supposed to get sunnier here this weekend, which is nice, but we've gotten some like really wild weather. Like right before I went out of town, we were having a tornado warning or watch. I forget. I think it's tornado watch. And then it was really rainy yesterday as well. And I think the day that we got back, it was really bad too. But now I think it's normal now. It was actually really nice yesterday morning. We got to go outside. We went outside in the yard with Toro, my tortoise. It was the first like really nice sunny day that we could go outside. And he was like walking in the grass, eating the grass and the dandelions. It was really cute. It's been snowing in April. I'm excited for spring and summer too. Ohio has had the most tornadoes. Yes. Wait, what do you mean the most tornadoes so far this year? Do you mean compared to Ohio other years, or do you mean out of all the states? You're just having a good day? I'm happy to hear that. Cool. Cool. We're very excited. Who knew Ohio was in Tornado Alley? Out of any state this year? That's wild. But that makes sense because like it never feels like this. And it feels like we've been getting tornado warning like every other week. Newman, welcome in. How's it going? Pog. I guess we'll do normal leveling. Oh, I hate worrying about durability. The chef in the States? Isn't that... Oh, wait, is that Tornado Alley? The vault? Oh, I think I've done this one by myself a few times. The vault. This one's kind of drama, isn't it? I think I did this one by myself when I was leveling Dark Knight. And it was questionable. I think I died a few times to the boss, but that was because I was playing by myself, like with NPCs, and the NPCs were silly. The vault, wait, do we like it here? Sometimes I get into dungeons and roulettes that I literally have no recollection of. And I don't know how it's possible, but it is. I am really enjoying Dancer, though. What's your plans on Saturday? I don't know. I think we might just hang out because I was out of town last weekend and I'm still feeling kind of tired from that. Do you have any exciting plans, Raphael? I'll probably just play 14, honestly. And maybe some FIFA. I might have to go to the store. But that's it. My parents actually have some extra patio furniture that we can use. So we have a deck now. So that's nice, but the only thing is that we have to go pick it up at some point, and it's not gonna fit in like our cars. So that's kind of scary because that means that we'll have to rent a U-Haul. I don't know how to run. I don't know how to drive a U-Haul. So it's kind of scary. But it's well worth. Kiwi, welcome in. Watch Fallout? I have heard Fallout is good. I've been debating whether I should watch it for like a reaction though. I don't think I really have time to insert things in my schedule, but like a lot of people have really been talking about it. Ow! Okay, I feel like in here we have to pay attention. That might be a good idea. I can't see. Good golly, he likes to jump around. I think this moment after the vault... was like... Where am I supposed to go? One of the moments where I was like, oh my god, this story hits hard. If it's the moment that I'm thinking about. hurt me. But he was also hurt. And in that way, it's poetic. Reaction to Fallout would be great. Pog. Some U-Hauls have little pickup truck. Yeah, that's what we were thinking. Playing some Redemption 2? What kind of game is that? That's what we were thinking, Letty, because then it's like a normal car as opposed to a truck. And it's only like patio furniture, so we don't even think we need like much space. Horsey. Oops. Well, you know what? That actually worked out for me. Seems like it would hold up without anything. Oh yeah, you don't need to know the games. That's what I've heard as well. That's kind of nice. Okay, Masters, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hi, friends. Today we are starting Fallout New Vegas. What is that? Is that the game? I think this dungeon is, oh, oops, kind of long. Is that why we don't like it? Oh, it's on PS4. It's one of the games. Depending on how much you're moving, you can schedule someone to drive the U-Haul. Oh, really? Maybe we'll do that. Because it's also like on the highway that we'd have to drive. Like if it was just normal streets, I probably wouldn't care. But the fact that it's on the highway is kind of makes me hesitate. And I also don't really want to go tomorrow. So if we have to wait to schedule it, that's fine. Pog. Oh, there's still one more. Now Pog. Is it Ezekiel? Welcome in. I'm also a Sprout. How's it going?
I'll cut you to pieces!
Okay. I'll cut you to pieces. Me, when I'm chopping up veggies for stir fry.
I will not yield to you!
Is anybody else a little nervous? I actually really love the voice lines. It's cool. Like this guy got in that recording booth and delivered. What's so funny? I'd like to know. Cookie Crumb! No! Cookie Crumb, we avenge you! I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing Ezekiel. Well, Ezekiel. How far into the story are you? The voice lines are great, especially the final boss. Agreed. Agreed. And that's that's how the cookie crumbles. You're doing great. You're doing great. I could not heal. So, every healer amazes me. Oh god. Because I simply could not do it. Pun of the year. That was really good, Manda. I haven't adjusted any other rules to my MMO mouse either. I really need to, because I don't want to play as Dancer off stream. I think it was Trev that made the point, like, if I do that, I might get too over-leveled. So I'm gonna try to play as Machinist probably off stream. Whoa, now, let's all settle down. Yippee! They have full-on movers as well? Yeah, I did see that when I rented a U-Haul to move before, but I didn't do that. I don't know, but depending on the price, I'm just gonna be like, I'll just drive it myself. If it's like a pickup truck, I could probably do that. Even though I feel like it would feel so weird. Like, oh. I feel like it would be so weird to drive a pickup truck. Cookie Crumb does not want me fighting. Oh, you drove a pickup truck? Okay, well then yeah, we'll just do that. I forgot that you have. Imagine a Final Fantasy XIV pacifist run. Oh my god, I'm loving Dancer. I only just started it like a couple weeks ago, but it's definitely my favorite. I really loved all the combos. And I think it looks cool as well. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous for this one. But I'm sure we'll be great. I don't remember it totally, but I'm sure I'll remember it once we start.
Filthy rats!
That wasn't very nice. Not a very kind way to start off a fight. That's probably why we're fighting. Oh. Oh, these guys. Sometimes I hate the things like this because it's hard to see with perspective. That wasn't so bad. Oh, this is madness. Hey.
And now the final cut.
The final one. This shall be mercy. You know what, fella? You kind of disgust me too sometimes. Some thoughts you're supposed to keep inside pots. God. That was scary. That was close. Oh my god, the chain!
Sickness must be purged.
Let's go! Let's go! I forgot that I'm playing with pro gamers. I had nothing to worry about. I can't wait to mess up my combo and have people— oh my god! I was playing as Ninja before, and yes, it's so embarrassing when you mess up and there's just a bunny on your head. Filthy rats! Put on your trucker hat and you're in control. I wish I had a trucker hat. Yay, GG's. Wait, is this the mount that's like, you have to do like 5 million tribe quests for? Oh, I love it. The bunny is a consolation prize. So I didn't know this, but apparently if you mess up your combo, you don't have to finish it. Oh my god. Wait, is that how you get this mount by the tribe quest? Because I need to do that. Trev's favorite mount. Not everyone having it. Beast tribe mentioned. Where's Chelsea? Yes, it is. I need that. Is it is it their tribe? Because I feel like I just recently started doing tribe quests and I couldn't do theirs. Yeah, crafting tribe quests, right. They need you to be like level like 5 million or something to even start, right? These nerds, I'm grinding for that too. I need to do that. Tribe quests are just really good for craft leveling. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, shall we do 50 plus? If anybody wanted to come in, I'm sure we could sub out, but if not, let me know. Nerd alert, that's all of us. 5 million. I'm leveling my crafter solely through Grand Company turn-ins. Oh, that's smart. Endwalker has the best tribe quests, even if you don't like the rewards. The stories are so good, really? I haven't paid attention to any of the, like, stories of the tribe quests. You're willing to sub out? I'm trying to open a package with my knife, but I'm having flashbacks to when it's shut. It's glued shut, though. Why don't you try scissors? Oh my god, Misha's here, too? Look at this train. Absolute lineup. If you have to pay attention to any, it would be in Endwalker. Okay, okay. So just welcome in. I'm cool challenge. Nobody said that nerds can't be cool. Mish sub in? Slay. Thank you for playing Cookie Crumb. And that's just how the cookie crumbles. Nerds get cold too, exactly. Yeah, my mom my mom says I'm cool. My mom would in fact say that I'm the coolest. I'm not sure if Mish wanted to play. Oh, Mish is working. Okay, okay. If anybody would want to perhaps heal for 50 plus. But if not, we'll just, I suppose, go with a rando, which is potentially scary. No problem, no problem. I hope it goes well. You can join, but you can't heal. Does Looney heal? Oh, Matt heals. Okay, slay. Then I shall invite I'd have to move to your data center, but I could heal. Do I ever? What's Midgar? Where is that? Whenever people describe me, they usually say I'm like Joker from Persona 5 because of how cool, calm, and collected I am. That's so true. The buzzing has gone away? The buzzing has gone away? I think you're right. Does anyone hear the buzzing? That's fascinating. I could not explain that. Do you know how long it's been away for? Because I'm trying to figure out if there's any correlation or anything. I know I had to do like a graphics card update recently again. The only buzzing is in my head. Good. It should stay there. Okay, cool. Let's do a ready check. Buzzing is like Beetlejuice. I just had to say it 3 times. If we talk about the buzzing enough, it'll return. God, I hope not. The buzzing is telling me to come home. You should. It's Friday. Yay. If it's Snowcloak, I'm going to cry. I haven't really been focusing. Okay, that's fair. I can always look at my VOD as well. But that's fascinating. It could still be the cord, and maybe I just have the cord in like the perfect position. Bro, I'm always here. I'm always either here or Snowcloak. The Buzz is our leader. Like Buzz Lightyear. Snowcloak? You like the music in Snowcloak? Astro? Like, I like it, it's not bad. But boy howdy does it make a girl sleepy. It does not matter the time of the day. I get so tired in Snowcloak. Snowcloak, Snowcloak, go away. Don't come back another day. Like, it's a beautiful dungeon, but I literally feel like I've done that one the most. So, feels a bit conflicting. So many noises. Everything everywhere all at once. Oh, I just realized I'm dying. You got this! You got this now. You should probably return. GG's, GG's. It's not a bad dungeon, it's just so frequent and chill that it puts you to sleep. Exactly. I feel that way about the one you're in now. Yeah, I feel like this one is my new Snowcloak. Like, I'm always in here. I can heal through this button. Yeah, that's always the hard part about getting, like, lower level dungeons too, is not having all the moves that you're used to. Like, I hate how I think having a partner, level 60, because I really don't have that many level 60 moves. So it feels like I'm not often in dungeons where I can have a dance partner. I just want to dance. Thank you for the follow. Also, Execule, thank you for lurking. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming in today. Used to be mad strats in there, really? Dancing is outlawed where? Not here. I'm dancing. Those guys scuttle so loudly. I'm under this toad. Slay. Spawn a dragon? Oh, that's interesting. I've heard that they have changed like a lot of the old content fights. Is this from Heavensward? It is, right? Heavensward and AR are blending together in my mind. Oh, it's from AR patches. Okay, that makes sense. Your Honor, I believe we have Slade. Pre-Heavensward patches. That part of the game just seemed to slog on for me. Orange animation. Yes, this is Final Fantasy 14. We're doing some dungeon roulettes right now. That's okay, Matt. Don't worry. Most people feel that way. ARR patches are controversial. What I have noticed is that I feel like the other ones, like post Stormblood, is going by really, really fast. I don't know if that's accurate or it has to do with like my enjoyment perhaps, but it feels like it's going faster. But it also could be with the fact that I used to just play in the evenings. Look at him marching off. God. Slay. Oh, the key. The alarm! Why is the alarm saying Wyoming? Wait, Soches, I hear that. Also, I'm so sorry. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. This is only the second boss, though, I think. I am really grateful for the Stormblood boss music. Like, this one is nostalgic. But I just love the Stormblood one. Jordan, if your heart desires to use the limit, I believe in you. I get too scared too. Slay! Food, welcome in, how are you? Nina, welcome in, how are you? It's good to see you. How are you both? I'm sorry if I'm missing anyone else coming in. But it's good to have y'all here. Goes to Texas once, can't stop saying y'all. I don't think anybody in Texas even said y'all. Guys, I'm gonna have something super exciting to show you guys on stream on Sunday. That's all I can say right now, but I'm really excited for it. Slay! I've never been and I always say y'all. I definitely said it a lot before, but not as much now. Also, nice job on the trivia, pals. Let's go. Everyone in Texas says y'all. I didn't hear it. But again, I was in a city. So maybe that's why. Okay, this one is sometimes confusing to me with the perspective of the fellas that show up. But I'm just gonna follow my friends. Those fellas. Those fellas. I might be okay here. Oh, I'm not. Oh. I always forget that they're so wide. Okay, now I feel like I could be good. Not... Hold on, everyone. Let me cook. You know what? Looney's going back here. Maybe I should watch others cook before I cook on my own. Okay, now I for sure couldn't go in the middle. They are so far apart. Slay. Let's go! Nina, how are you? Watching you play makes the 14 brainworms in my head start chomping. I know what you mean, Nina, because it's like impossible to watch someone play and not want to play at the same time. There's so many games like that, but I feel like 14 is the worst for that. I don't think everyone says it in a southern accent, but I live in the middle of Houston and saying you all would stick out to me so hard. Really? I feel like I say you guys. You guys. 14 eras? That makes sense. GG's, y'all. Nice job. Did I just reach level 73? I did! Let's fucking go! Some might say use, that's true. Different groups of friends start playing, I'm like, let me join. Alright, I think we'll do trials, and then we'll get back into MSQ. You better start saying y'all guys. Is that not redundant? If anyone wants to do trials that's in here, you're welcome to join, but if you need to leave too, no pressure. 4 spots for trials, yeah. I'm from California, but I started saying y'all because I think it's better than saying you all. Yeah, and I feel like you guys is just like, I don't know. I've been saying you guys since I was like 7 years old. Trial roulette. I like trial roulette. Can we all cross our fingers and our toes that we get mother emanation? Like, what are the odds that we will? I mean, I feel like pretty high. I only had 3 trials in Stormblood. Are there like optional ones? Like, where are all my trials? Mother, please. I say y'all way too much and I don't even know who I got it from. Clay, you only ever say y'all? You too, Holly? I'm a big you guys person. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna run to the restroom before we do trials. Again, if anybody wants to join, yeah, take your time to like switch jobs and whatnot. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I know an ad just played, but since I'll be taking a break anyways, I'm gonna run one again so we don't get hit with that for like a good amount of time. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. And I'll be right back. Yeah, good luck on the trivia. Hello, I've returned. Nice job on the trivia. Matt, Amelia, Nina, Icarus, Jordan, Sterling, Manda, and Cobra. Let's freaking go. I did it for the redacted. Huh? Oh, I'm following Matt. I think I started that one. Wait, oh yeah. You can start the really good side quest line that unlocks more dungeons or trials. Wait, and the content is, oh my god, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was on the whole time. I haven't streamed in a week. What is that? Is that worth doing on stream, or should that be off stream stuff? I often write y'all, and I mostly start conversations with sup. I started both ironically, never start saying stuff ironically, so it's just, I'm the same. I used to do that all the time. Also, thank you for the follow. And Sean, welcome in, how's it going? On stream? You think on stream? What's it called? I just copied off of Matt's homework, that's so valid. The Four Lords, oh, that sounds, okay, that sounds exciting. Maybe we'll do that on Sunday. I'll like look it up how to start it. You really like it too, Chelsea? Also, thank you for the follow, Sean. It's good to have you here. The first dungeon is right at the beginning of the quest too. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, maybe if I do it for Sunday and more of y'all are free, that would be cool. You can join Trial Roulette? Absolutely. We do have room. I also saw Clay just logged on. Would you like to join for trial? And anyone else? I think we only have 5 people right now. And Clay said that he would like to join. Y'all ever feel like you can't read? Okay, I found it. It unlocks at 4.2. I forgot if you need to have finished all of post Stormblood. Oh, okay, okay. I'll look it up. I hope I can come around Sunday and introduce you to my character. Yeah, that would be cool. Which trial? We're just doing a trial roulette right now. Yes, English major. Okay. I think we're good then. I think people who could join have joined. So, see if we're ready. Are we good on like jobs too? Yeah, we have 4 DPS and 2 tanks. Also, yesterday I did a trial with Nina and Jordan. And Jordan, I don't know what job, oh my god, that was so fast. I don't know what job Jordan did, but he had a ghost with him. It looks so cool. That was really lucky. Yeah, that was your trial. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know why Looney is saying, let's get through. Okay, somebody just said, let's get through this task as swiftly as possible, okay? I'm gonna try. Is anybody else scared? I literally just watched Caroline do this trial yesterday, and I was like, I have no idea what this is. Like, yeah, I'm gonna try to do this fast, but I don't remember ever being here. I think what people were telling Caroline is that these like orbs are gonna appear and you have to destroy them opposite colors at a time. Well, what does that mean? What is this? I stand on it? Okay, I did blue. That one was blue. This one's red. So I just stand on it, right? No, some people are attacking them. Hello? Blue? I see, I see. You just walk into them. In opposite colors. From what I'm understanding. Did we get them all? I always die doing this. I know. I was watching Caroline stream it and she was like, I don't understand what's going on. I was like, honestly, me neither. And I apparently have done this. She's in post ARR. Okay, we survived that time. He's jumping everywhere. Only I'm I'm allowed to do that. I think that was all I could remember from her stream yesterday. Of things to keep in mind. But we'll see. I think there is like a second phase. I am so leaned into my monitor. Unexpected tank swap. We're all just wilding out right now. Okay. It's going okay. Where he going? Oh, the orbs are back. The orbs are back, everyone. Let me go for a blue one. I need another blue one, I think. Red? Blue? Okay. Okay. Have we slayed? He's like charging over there. Good golly, this guy likes his light. Do you think he's a fan of overhead fluorescent lighting? Oh, is this the second phase? Not the ice! We're all scared of the ice! Did we go on this? Oh. Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to be there. It doesn't look like I'm supposed to. I like nearly died doing that. Is anybody else scared? I'm also confused. Limit break the orb here? What is happening? I wish I knew. I really wish I knew. I think you're right, Tatra, because I feel like now that you say that, I think people in Caroline's stream were saying that yesterday. We did it! Tanks tank the falling meteors. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We did it though. I guess I just wanted to live dangerously for a second and pretend I was a tank. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Those people were nice as well. Rafiki, welcome as well. Georgia, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have y'all here. Oh my gosh, hello. Hello. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Emmy. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. We just got done with our daily roulettes, but we're gonna get back into post Stormblood. We are in patch 4.3, I believe. And it's going really, really well. But Georgia, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Final Fantasy X? How are you enjoying that? Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, how's 10 going? Because I hear really good things about it. And Raiders, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. And also thank you, friends, for playing with me with all the roulettes. The raid message is so cute too. Thank you so much. Georgia or anyone else coming in with Georgia's raid, if y'all need a raid and run for any reason, feel free to. But I would love to have you lurk here as well. Very lurk friendly here. Also, Taser, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follows. Limit break is fastest and safest way to clear that mech if people don't DPS it fast enough, the party wipes. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Sometimes, like, I just feel like my memory is so bad with these older trials and dungeons, I just completely forget about it. Oh, your mom suggested you? Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you. So was today your first Final Fantasy X stream? That's awesome. I always want to stand where Looney is standing, but sometimes forget that he might be playing tank. No, exactly. Because, like, I always follow certain people that I know have so many hours in the game. So when I saw Looney standing there, I was like, that's gotta be what I gotta do. But he was tanking. Procrastinating before finishing the story. Exactly. Exactly. We always do. I actually think I'm gonna, whoa! Concert? Beautiful. I did not see the bird on your head. That's amazing. But yeah, thank you for the follows. Oh, you're nearing the end of 10. Oh, okay, okay. I'm so glad you're liking it. Have you ever played 14? Also, thank you gamers so much for the party and doing dungeons with me. I think before we continue with the story, I'm gonna check out my mini cactbot. Oh, Reaper. Okay. That makes sense, Jordan, now that you said that. At one point, I didn't know what was happening, so I followed Looney. So basically what I was doing as well. Amon said from the... Oh, second Crystal Tower raid. That's really cool. Nicholas, welcome in. How are you? You hit Endwalker? Oh, that's so exciting. Yeah, I only recently started streaming 14, like a couple weeks ago. But it's been so fun to play on stream. Guys, do we think we'll get it? No. Come on, 1, 2, 3. Whenever I say 1, 2, 3, I think of one of my, like, calls to my students, my first graders last year, was 1, 2, 3, eyes on me, and they go 1, 2, eyes on you. So I, like, can't not hear that whenever I say 1, 2, 3. I think they liked it. We did it! We got one! Let's go! Yeah, so I started streaming it a couple weeks ago, but I started playing it on my own in July. So, I'm not, like, speed running it that fast. Let's go! Also, thank you so much for the follows. And Lacey, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Nina, have a great rest of your workday. And of course, this is a 48-hour stream. The 14 community is so nice. No, for real. Since I started playing this game, like, on my own and having, like, my own, not, like, isolated experience because I've been playing with friends, but off stream, like, nobody was watching me play. I was really, really nervous to start streaming this. Because I'm like, what if I find out somehow I'm doing everything wrong? But, like, even though, like, I was playing Ninja and that was pretty difficult for me, but nobody was, like, mean about it. And that was, like, my biggest fear. Okay, I don't think it's possible for us to get 1, 2, 3, so let's try this. That's pretty good! 48 hours. What? What is that quote? That's Arlie's name. If she was a boy, Canyon, mine would be David. That's actually true. My parents were almost, if I was a boy, they were gonna name me David. Yes, of course, Georgia. Thank you for lurking. I hope your cats enjoy dinner, and I hope you enjoy food too if you're eating dinner soon. But thank you so much for the raid again. I forgot what quote it was. Maybe it's 336. Lander, welcome in. Doing things wrong. Seriously, we like people playing. Yeah, for real. And like, I don't know. It's so nice to be able to experience a story with you guys. Oh, I guess it's not that one either. No wrong way to play as long as you're not mean to people. That's so true. That's so true as well. But Nicholas, how are you today? It's good to see you. And Raiders, how's it going? All right, we had a pretty successful mini cactpot day. So I guess we shall continue the main story quest. I should have played Animal Crossing. I love that that says that I was playing Animal Crossing. Quite. Quite 288. Quite. Let's bring back the word quite. You know what I actually... Never mind. Let me see if I can do it really fast. I wanted to bring back the Mount Roulette. Yeah, let's do that. Just so we get something new every time and I don't have to choose. Perfect. I'm just a girl with a shovel and a dream, yeah. Almond Joy, I've never tried because they look really depressing. I mean, that's true. But it is funny because it's called Almond Joy. Big Moogle, yeah, I have Big Moogle. Fat Moogle. That's my favorite mount. I bought that within like 2 days of playing Final Fantasy XIV. I could not resist. No problem, Raphael. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, crap. I feel the same way about Almond Joy. It just, they need to revamp their branding or something. Like, it just doesn't look fun. I want my chocolate to look fun. I really like Dove chocolate. That stuff is good as far as like cheap chocolate goes. I love this little scuttle. Look at him. I love when I'm wearing a dress, it looks like they're wearing it too. Wait, this is actually perfect. Yeah, Dove is good. That's old folks candy bar, the Almond Joy, right? You stopped playing for almost 2 years, and when you came back, they helped you a lot. Aww. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Double pace, no problem, no problem. Cat, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Yeah, people are so nice. I've never played another MMORPG. Besides, I mean, I've dabbled in some, but like, never seriously. And I feel like everybody compares this to WoW. I've never played WoW, but everybody says this community is a lot nicer. Like, I've only run into one unsavory person in, I don't know, it's been since July. That's nearly half a year of playing. So it's pretty impressive. Crab Hermit, that's so true. A spider lady, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait. Am I missing something here? Shoot. No, wait. I'm not. Speak with Ian. Ian, where art thou? Oh, okay. That's interesting that I had to take a boat here, even though I have attuned to this. I don't think I have attuned to all these. 3/4 of a year? Yeah, that's like a good amount of time. 14 is only toxic when people say something negative about 14. I can see that. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Then they get wild. Sorry for being that unsavory person. You were not that unsavory person. I know I've mentioned it before, but like, it was when Kristen and I were still in ARR, Like, we were Sprouts in ARR. Like, it's very obvious that we were new. And we were doing a dungeon and we wiped. And Kristen was tanking, but she was not doing anything wrong. Like, she really wasn't. I think if anything, she might have like pulled too large or something. But that's like things that you kind of learn with time. But we wiped, or like Kristen died first, and instead of the healer raising her, the healer, like, they squatted down, like kneeled down next to Kristen's character's dead body and just shook their head no. And that was it. And they were like, seriously or something in chat. I don't remember. But it was just like not nice. Like, if we're doing something wrong, like, tell us. You know, we're obviously Sprouts. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, it was kind of scary because it was when I was pretty new to the game. I was like, oh, if this happens more often, I'm a little bit scared. But that was literally the only time. I forgot my mitigation when we were first started playing and they got upset. Oh yeah, you didn't go to start. Right. And that was weird because like it was hard to know when you're new when to go back to the start or when to wait for a raise in that situation. Think tanks and healers are prone to get heat. Yeah, it's why I'm always hesitant to do those jobs as someone who's still learning. Right, because I've been leveling Dark Knight on my own, but I've never played with real people before because I'm too scared. You made the mistake of too big of a pull. It happens to everyone. Yeah, right. It's okay. It's okay. I'm very grateful that that's the only thing that has ever happened. Sounds like a skill issue with the healer if they couldn't keep the tank alive. Well, they also had, I thought it was a little bit funny because they also had the like returning player badge. And I'm like, maybe you could have used a little bit longer of a break. Like, if you're getting like that upset at the beginning of a dungeon, maybe we need to just take a step back. Tank is so stressful, I haven't used it forever. If you ever want to play with friends, Clay, I'm sure people would want to play. Crayons, welcome in. Just the other day, I had a tank that pulled a group that wasn't necessary to pull to progress, and a DPS said, why are you pulling stuff you don't have to? Then danced next to us as we killed it? Ugh. That is uncalled for. That's just like annoying because it's like, why are you playing? You can't play with strangers expecting them to play the way that you would. Like, you could, just in life, you can't expect people to behave how you would behave. That's unrealistic. Mikal, welcome in. Takes 2 minutes to offer advice to new players. Exactly. You always play as a tank at 14 and you always check if the healer or party members are new or returning. If they are, you won't pull from wall to wall. That makes sense. Sorry, it appears you shook your head. I will interpret this as you wanting me to always stand next to you while tanking, unless you give me more useful and constructive information. Y'all are so nice. If your healer ever gets mad at you, just say healer adjusts. I am not that aggro. That's terrifying. WoW had so much toxicity towards tanks and healers. Healers were usually scapegoats, really. You needed the break. Been so much fun since you came back. When did you come back? They complain that pools are too big, so this entire chat is wild to me. Wait, I have yet to meet, but oh, okay, I see what you mean. You don't play WoW because of all the elitism, perfection chasing? Yeah, that sounds terrifying. WoW also just seems like a much more intimidating game to get into than this one. But I don't know, that might just be because I had friends that I watched play this before and I haven't watched anyone play WoW. Coven, welcome in, how's it going? What's a problem in Helldivers too? Your friends and I joke about it when we wipe. I think I tend to have the personality that if I mess up or anyone messes up, unless it's like it seems like they're like actively doing something that's like kind of impatient, I just like usually laugh it off. Wow, it's definitely more toxic than 14, but it's calmer now. Interesting. Ian! Ah, I see my letter reach you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. No! Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time that he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yatsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Odalise, Alice, shall we? We shall. I need to see him. Classic is more chill, and for? What's the difference?
Open wide now.
Aww.
Pleased to you.
The
I'm
gasp.
not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
He's only saying that because we caught him.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
I think I pronounced that like
Pay me
persimmon.
no mind.
Is that
I am
wrong?
full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Huh? Huh?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
What?
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
Take off your clothes.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
That's funny. Wait, where's the caught emote? Gosetsu when we walked in. Where is it? There we go. When we walked in on him playing
Look at all
airplane
these
for food.
scars. There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh, whoa. She might regain her memories.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
This is interesting.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
You don't enjoy it? I feel like he enjoys it. Zavi, welcome in. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. Oops, I hate when I do that. He has given his all for Legion land, and we will ask no more. And one of his nerves, if Yatsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Huh? Oh, hey. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yatsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the weariest shinobi would not go through such lengths. But I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yatsuyu will become Tsuyu, and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. This is like... well, I'll say it after. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude the business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Would you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. This is like the opposite of a certain Persona 5 character. That's all I'm gonna say. So, to not spoil things. Zavi, how are you? Gosetsu's shy. Are most things voiced? I swear majority of the quests I did don't have it. You said that you're early on, right? I think they become more voiced as you continue in the story. Like ARR, I think is like not voiced at all. Balthazar, I heard that. I think he streamed while I was out of town this weekend. But that's awesome. Were you there for it? Regal, welcome in as well. How are you? Classic is just simpler to get into. Less buttons, less mechanics, less systems, less crying. Simu, welcome in. Open wide, here comes the airplane. Gosetsu would love that. It was not uncommon for me to be told to go, oh wow. If you made a mistake in WoW? Oh, I'm so sorry you experienced that. That is rough. But I'm glad that you found better community in 14. Much less voice acting in ARR, yeah, they didn't have the budget. That makes sense. The timing wasn't right, but I did follow. I still need to do that as well. I hope he streams more. That's so cool. I love that. Like, Ben Starr is also super into, like, 16. And I just love that. I feel like it's really, really special when the voice actors really, really love what they're doing. Thank you for the follow. It's so rainy here. I like it though. I really do love how Gosetsu was was so fine with Yatsuyu being like, open wide. And he was like, yeah. And then as soon as he saw us, he was like, I wouldn't do that. I'm not confined to my bed. I'm fine. Shall we wait here then? Lord Heian should not be long. This is the third expansion, actually. Post third expansion. Oh, Amelia, that is cool. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She's nowhere to be found. Oh, no. It's always something. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. It would be a really inconvenient time for her memories to come back. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Ian's so nice. Because, like, many other people could have been like, yeah. Ask me first. 'Twould seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Rat-row. Cat, it's been amazing. When I was playing off stream, I'll be honest, I did not pay too close attention to Heavensward and ARR stories, but Stormblood was really, really good. I loved the dungeons and trials in Stormblood. It was amazing. And I've heard Shadowbringers is absolutely incredible. So, yeah, I'm excited for this story. Yeah, oh, Lord Hien is nice. Exactly. People could have done that. Your cat somehow got her claw stuck in her tail? What? Oh my god. That's scary. Is she okay? Is she okay now? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, food. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. I guess he also didn't want to incite panic with who was out there. He doesn't want word getting out. The responsibility for her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. And the sky cleared up. Is there a rainbow? We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alpha Node, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminis? Odalise, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Izuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. She's fine, we were just playing and then happened. Wow, I've never heard of that. Because she'll panic not knowing I want to help. That's always the worst part of like when a animal is in pain or something. Is not being able to communicate to them, hey, I'm actually trying to help you. Like Chai, the week before we left, she was kind of limping a bit after I went to my parents, I think. I don't remember. I think it was a day where she did like a lot of running and like jumping outside. And so she kind of like bruised a nail. And she's dramatic, so she was limping about it. So I was trying to get a good look at it. And she didn't really want me to. But it's like, girl, I'm just trying to help. The last time I took 2 weeks off just to enjoy the Shadowbringers expansion, I love that. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love these little fellas. Welcome to Izuka Manor. Yes, yes, if there is anything you care to know, you need only... A pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Oh, sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Okay, thanks for not helping. It's okay, it's not his fault. It's not his fault. If he didn't see something, he didn't see it. It's kind of wild how I'm playing both this and Rebirth at the same time. Is that guy okay? Wait, I don't think I should be laughing. I think he's actually not okay. Unusually pale skin. Yes, yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction, for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Brother, are you okay? They're just looking at him. Anyways, 2 games, Rebirth and 14 at the same time, that require their own brain worms. What do we got? Oh, nice. The car. I love the car. I feel the same way, and it might be a thing with beagles being dramatic. Oh, that's true. Lily's the same way. Lily once... I don't remember what it was, but Lily was limping one time too. And then we took her to the vet, because she, like, never limps. Lily's my parents' full beagle. And the vet was like, yeah, she's fine. Like, she maybe has a bruise. He's just having a catfish nap. Okay, now I want one. Adam, welcome in. How are you? You see no sign of Yatsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. Oh! I forgot about this. This one. The trip was good. The trip was good. It was very fun. I was actually considering, before I went on the trip, I was like, maybe since I'm not streaming for a week, but I come home Tuesday, I add a stream. I don't know how I ever thought I could do that. I was so tired. We did so much walking each day, which was great, especially because, like, it was nice weather, but it was just like, I really enjoyed Wednesday, where I had nothing to do. And then Thursday, I, like, eased myself back into real life. And now I'm here. I love this song so much. Like, this is one of my favorite 14 songs. It's a vibe. Adam, I hope I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you. Has anyone downloaded the emulator for iPhone? And, like, have you played any games? That's so true, Jordan. It really doesn't. A hat. Cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yatsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. I love how she just left it in the middle of the road. Well, at least, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Kian here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guests? I found this hat. Towards Namai? By the Kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties? The village square is yours. She's about to get beat up. Astral, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. Girl! Oh no.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh, she went all this way just for persimmon for Gosetsu. Oh, girl. I actually feel bad for her. I feel really bad for her.
She's
Like,
back from the dead to seek her revenge.
I cannot imagine not having any memories of what you did, and then everyone's fearful of you or hates you. Like, that's kind of a nightmare. That's like waking up and realizing that you're the villain.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
She's like, dang, I used to slay in that outfit.
What did I... What did
I'm
I
just
do?
kidding. This is sad.
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught
She really
to fear.
doesn't know.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
That's also
Lies, my lord. She would say anything
not.
to escape
I
punishment.
bet that would feel like not fair to them.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes.
Like, somebody
and we demand
should at
justice.
least-
I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker.
Like, when something means that much to them, it's like
What I saw then.
not fair that the person who did it doesn't remember.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is so fascinating to me, like, psychologically. It's like, what makes a villain,
Sorry.
you know?
And what? We're supposed to forgive you.
Uh-oh.
Here, there's no need to cry.
A persimmon! Oh my god!
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Oh, this is powerful.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
That's very fair of you, Hien.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Hmm. This is so fascinating to me. This is like, okay, this is so interesting to me because, first of all, like, I can totally understand those people being enraged, but I'm also trying to put myself in my shoes. And I feel like if I was them, I would be like, oh, so she just like, she just like was a master of destruction, destroyed lives, and she just gets to forget about it. Like, that's not fair. You know, it's like, not to touch on the death penalty too much, but it does remind me of that because it's like, is that fair? Because I would rather someone be in prison and thinking about what they did instead of not having to, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like it sounds so extreme saying that, but I'm just putting myself in their shoes. That would be my immediate reaction. You know? And like it just doesn't feel fair. Like when she did something that literally changed all their lives and she doesn't even remember it. Like, I feel like that's not fair. And then it's like stacked with like, oh, now she's not receiving any sort of punishment because she doesn't remember. Like, I think in reality that's fair. This isn't like my take because I do think what Hien is doing is the right thing. That's what I would do as well. But I'm just trying to understand all the sides, you know? Like, I totally agree that it's not fair if she was punished or killed when she doesn't even remember what she did. So I think what Hien is doing is fair because it's like, it's on the basis like, oh, if one day she does get her memories back, then we do have to do something. Like, because that's, but I don't know. I just meant voicing your thoughts. Yeah. I just wanted to clarify that as well. Gold, welcome in. How's it going? I pretend I do not see or hear. Yes, if you need a lurk or anything, Execule, I definitely understand that. This bit always causes a lot of discussion. Should she be punished? Right. It's so fascinating to me. I think it's also like psychologically fascinating to me because it's like, what makes a villain? Like, what makes somebody have their set of beliefs and their morals? Because this is kind of saying that it's their lives that have led them to that point, and what has happened to them. Because, but it's like also very interesting because it's like, how would just memories being wiped make you realize that things are right or wrong? I don't think I can totally verbalize myself how I want to, but I'm basically saying I think it's very fascinating that when her memory goes away, so do her set, like her personality, you know? Anyways, how do you guys feel? It's hard because she arguably deserves it, but she's just a baby, so it's sad, right? She went from mother to daughter. Yeah, I wish we had persimmons. You don't forgive the villain is gone. She's a new person now, in my opinion. The old one would never cry. I do agree with that. Although it was karma that she lost her memory, I can understand why people are so hard to forgive her. Yes, right. I like the way, yes, I think Lord Hien is dealing with this perfectly. Matt, welcome back. I believe she's faking it if I were them, but the crying would make me question. Yes, I think I would just have that gut reaction of like, this isn't fair. And it's with those reasons. when I saw her crying and kneeling in the dirt begging for forgiveness, I'd not forgive her, but I would just be like, get her away from me. I don't want her. I don't want to see her, but I don't care if she gets... Yes. Yes, I think that's how, in reality, I would feel too. Because I know that it wouldn't be just if she was punished when she didn't remember it. But I still wouldn't... I mean, I don't know. I think it would take time to forgive, if ever. I like the contrast with Verdola. Her punishment actually has weight because she knows what she did and has to live with it. Yeah, 17 Cups, right. Hien is good, but if I was one of those people experiencing, maybe I would have to come around to Hien's idea. You're right. I think it's a lot easier for me as the outside person to be like, what Hien is doing is right. That's what I would do too. But putting myself in the people's shoes, I would be like, that's not fair. Our personalities are mostly the result of our memories, and that's so fascinating to me. But like, it's interesting because she kind of has like a new personality already. Like, and she cares for Gosetsu and stuff like that. And it's just like interesting that of certain things that are inherent to humans, unless something interferes. Sophia, thank you for your ticket. This is my first time seeing this cutscene. Clay, please. Zia, welcome in. The patch has made a really good case for how colonization affects lives. Yes, and how those lives react to it. Exactly. Very true. Wondermelon, welcome in. How's it going? I think it's all a matter of perspective. I definitely don't think it's fair. But through my lens, yes, Hien is correct. However, a lot of time, people who live through such injustices are allowed to be subjective. It's like the IRA. All I heard as a kid was that in Ireland, the IRA were a terrorist group. No one ever talked about the black and Tans, who were basically the British version of the IRA. Oh, using just as or more heinous methods. Perspective for sure. Because I think even using the word correct, it gets a little dicey and things like this because it's like, who am I to decide what's right? I think it would be more ethical if you could alter a criminal's mind instead of locking them up or punishing them. But it could easily be used unethically. I don't know if I would even want that. I don't know. I mean, that's a whole other can of worms. But I don't think I would want that. I absolutely think people can change for the better. But sometimes, like with my thing, it's like if I were them, I would be like, okay, maybe she can change, but I don't want to be around to see it. Like, it's not on me to be a witness to that. Maybe forgive, but not forget. Yeah. Rehabilitation. Yeah, I definitely believe in rehabilitation. Bro. And I do think things have to have consequences. What a conversation. What a conversation. I'm gonna get some pancakes. That's fun though. Like, I enjoy streaming this game so that we may talk about these things, like, together. Except for certain crimes, yeah. I can understand that. And a great chat about this entire situation, right. I appreciate you guys hearing me out. And also sharing. I think rehabilitation isn't as simple as forgetting your past. Oh, I agree 100%. I don't think it's... I would prefer for her to remember her past. And make amends for it. Yes, I agree with that, Zeal. I agree. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ah, what a time. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's, which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminensis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphanode and Alice should still be there, conducting their search. Classic. There are definitely some villains where the case for punishment is much more clear. Yatsuyu and Fordolo, though, very thought-provoking, exactly. Y'all should watch Clockwork Orange. I've actually never seen that, but I've always wanted to. Is that a book as well? I feel like if it is, then I've been wanting to read it. Did very, very, very bad things. We need to remember this. Right. Right. I guess it's... I don't know. Because then the very simple question about this discussion is, if someone does something wrong, do they have to pay for it or whatever if they did not know? Like, you know, and that's like where it gets very... I don't think there is one overarching umbrella answer to that. I think it literally just depends on case to case. Like in this one, I don't think it's fair if Yatsuyu in her current state of existence has to do that. The book is better, the movie leaves out the last chapter? Oh, that's interesting. They cause countless deaths, right. Also, thank you for the follow. Yes, but it's not a light read? Oh, okay, okay. I just started, the Poppy War again. That's really good so far. I've only read 2 chapters, but I'm really enjoying it. It seems our Imperial guests have arrived. Katie! Katie, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Katie, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Esmoogle, hello. Aaron, hello. Melly. Michelle, Lizzie. Thank you for the shout out for Katie. You were also playing 14 today? What were you up to? If y'all don't know Katie, you should. She's one of the streamers that inspired me to stream this game. But Katie's also just really awesome, a great friend to all. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Emmy. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're in post Stormblood. I know, Katie, you finished like all the expansions, right? But we just got to the point where Yatsuyu visited the town and to get a persimmon. So we were having a little bit of a philosophical discussion. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to have y'all here. Katie, I hope you had a great day. Hello, Stormblooder. That's me. I'm nearly a shadow bringer. Right? Yeah, that's what it's called. A flip side perspective could be if your solution to crime is crime. Yeah, right. It seems our Twitch guests have arrived already. Yeah, that was good timing for Ian. That's what makes this game so good. Even after many years, we can still remember these moments. What the NPCs did and continue to do in the story. I don't think many MMOs can have that impact on me. I love that. Again, if you guys aren't following Katie, you should. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time, right? I believe in incarceration and potential rehabilitation, but the latter is tougher for older people. That's true. She brought the storm, soon she'll bring the shadow. Soon. Soon I will. You're exactly right. Thank you so much for the follows, y'all. Welcome in. Liam, welcome in. How's it going? I have. Katie, that's amazing. One day I will be a pro gamer like you. But Katie and Raiders, if y'all need a raid and run for any reason, I definitely respect that. But if y'all want to lurk too, or hang out, I would love to have you here too. Katie, thank you so much for the raid again. Okay, it seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. Ooh. A little scared. Because Mr. Stinky is back.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Don't look at her like that.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive
We
us our
don't like
late
you.
arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
He looks so evil.
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Dancing lobsters? Whomst? Oh?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
No. Is that our parents? Why is the music weird? Is anybody else scared? Oh my god. Of course he was a narc baby. Child. God, the music. Why are we doing
Of
this?
all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight
Oh my god,
of them bring
can
back
somebody
sweet
please
childhood memories?
do that in his eyes? Asahi, exactly. The persimmon in the mirror. Oh, that's so fascinating.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
Like those two items is like she has to choose. Oh, and she's clinging on to that. I mean, if your life was that painful, who wouldn't?
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Bro. Get away from her! Oh my god.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Wow. I love how her seemingly loving parents were like, Yatsuyu. Hey. Like, clearly, very good relationship there. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alpha Node. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Yeah, they do a real good job at making us hate certain villains in this game, that's certain. I wish I could go inside the screen and bitch slap that stinky mouth. Same. Lucia, welcome in. Ass is he. So true! I'm on it. Perfect. I hate him. I also hate him. Vestra, welcome in. What the flip? How are you, Vestra? I think Mr. Stinky covers it. Oh, I was suspicious of him from the get-go. I don't remember why. I think it was just the way that he looked and sounded that tipped me off. Saint, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Vestra, thank you for your ticket. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, very good visual storytelling. That was a really good scene. I hated him the moment I saw that wonky bowl cut. Yeah, right. Enclave? Rhymes with on wave. Oh, okay. If your character could just say, nice haircut, loser. So you walk away. I wish I could say that. Maybe French? Yeah, that makes sense. Looks, sounds, wants his crazy effing eyes. His bowl cut. All of the above. It was a bowl cut for me. And then when he did his eyes like that. I can't believe you're doing a 12-hour stream. Nina said that it's 48 hours. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Suyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Wait, I wish we could remember the quote.
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
She saw her parents.
The
and her brother's
arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
It certainly was.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Y'all liked him?
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder,
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Yeah.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again? No. This time she was kidnapped for sure.
I beg your
Maybe.
pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a
Ian
room
is so
instead of
nice. Oh my god. Ian
She
is
may
the
simply have wandered
best.
outside. We will organize
He
search
never
parties.
places blame on anyone else.
Might I call upon your assistance?
Where does that girl keep running off to?
Help. Help.
Oh no. I'm scared. Is that our parents? Bro.
Help me.
Was it her? Was it her? What if it was Asahi framing her? We hope. I mean, he is a bozo. But, like, girl, if you're doing bad things again, I can't defend you.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Oh. Oh my god.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
Literally, why were they just walking
You're the
here?
bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
Oh my god. Okay.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh no. You had to live.
Okay,
and
okay,
taint
okay,
us with
okay,
the
okay.
shame
Good
of your
riddance.
failure.
Okay. Bad is relative.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine.
Then get out. I don't
deserve this.
Okay, then go home. I don't care. I don't care.
Now, dear.
I hate them.
There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us
Why
to
is he
Pagani, start a new
gross?
business.
Why did it zoom into his mouth and making mouth noises? Oh, she's got a laugh back. She's got a laugh back. Do it, Yatsuyu. I'll hold your hand while you do it.
My beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk. My soul
I have conflicted
steeped in
feelings.
spite and
I want her
rotten
to
the
do this, but not to be
The
a completely bad
self-righteous
person.
hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins.
Oh! Oh my god. Sorry. Is it appropriate to laugh? I don't know. This is just badass. I'm enjoying that aspect. Mother has returned. Oh my god. That's why they were walking around. Did he want that?
Well done, dear sister.
Oh my god.
Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
Kill him too! Please. Please, 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 please.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm.
He is a
I doubt
worm.
you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each.
He literally set her up.
But surely you can't be
That's
satisfied
disgusting.
with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Wow.
Please. I don't want to die.
Do not touch me. Yeah. Ian, help.
Any sign of her?
Ian, help. Help us.
What happened here?
Ian, so much happened here.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Alright, I've snoozed ads for as long as I possibly could. It looks like this scene is over, so there's about to be an ad. Thank you for staying for ads. We'll catch up too during the ad. Good luck on the trivia. That was... wow. That was wow. Like, when I first saw that she just killed them, I was like, oh, that's bad. Because I still want her to be good. And I was like, we can't defend that if she does it in the state where she doesn't even have her memories. But... I mean, they were provoking her and being awful. And besides, it's not even... I feel like it's not even fully her fault because he put her up to that. He staged it. That's why they were just randomly walking around there. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. And also, Matt, thank you so much for gifting us up to Pettis. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ruby, welcome in. She was slain. That part of the scene was great. Yatsuyu is such a great character. I agree. I agree. Is retribution worth it at the cost of humanity? Oh my god. My mind is like exploding right now. Note the names. Asahi's father and mother, not hers. Yeah, that's fascinating. That's true. Wrong dude, welcome in. How's it going? Going for a night stroll. Girl, if you're doing bad things again. Stabby, stabby, stabby. I'm glad we were all behind Stabby. I have no sympathy for the parents. I don't either. I was just kind of worried about like what we were going to do with her if she just did that on her own and Asahi wasn't involved. Like what were we gonna do with her? But now it's like made more clear that he staged it and now she's off with him, which he clearly wants to use her like some sort of weapon or something. So I don't know. I think that makes it a little bit easier. She's kind of real for this one. Yeah, I agree. I had the same reaction too. Yeah, how did those two not see it coming? I guess because they really like abused her whole life and like thought that they still had control over her. You were cursing during your play at that time? That Stinky needs to get slapped so bad for real. Pursue you to remember why she hated the world in Doma. Yeah. Man, that was powerful. Nice job on the trivia. Enjoy your jelly bands. Ghost has 730. The bangs are moving out of place and deteriorating over time. God, what do we think? It sounds like I was crying in that. What do we think I was up to in Persona during that? I really wanted Tsuyu to remain a changed person and to have a genuinely unique ex-villain. Eventually joining the Scions and for us to always wonder for years upon years if she'll ever change back. Yeah, that would be cool. I would maybe take care of my Tamagotchis if they had piercings. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have recovered the Nairis's remains and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never set foot again in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his slots. Yeah, poor Gosetsu. It's like a sense of betrayal, false hope. So my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yatsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yatsuyu into the Garlean's hands, should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Yeah, he's a stinky. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Luminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekiboon, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Odalise? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I am certain you will make a persuasive pair. But I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands? Brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphanode and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Yay, we get to hang out with Hien. Gosetsu has gone through so much in his life with Yatsuyu Tsuyu. Yeah, what a roller coaster. Allie, pirates, me, choose me. True. Eric, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I'm far away, aren't I? I think so. Wait, is this a place that has SpongeBob music? Because I've been trying to explain this to people for a while. Yes! This song! That part that just happened, it sounds like SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, Frankie, welcome in. How are you? I think you came in earlier. I think I saw you. And I hope you're doing well. Eric, I'm doing well. I'm glad that you're doing good. It's been quite a story today. James, do you not get it? Does nobody else hear it? I'll sing it next time. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ah ha 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 ha! And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Tatra, thank you. James, thank you. Ghost, thank you. Very important. Frankie, it's good to have you here. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace, deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there's more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? I'm like, yeah, fine. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels attack, so few pirates attacks them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hold to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickskate Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. I'll say, please. You're killing me, girlie. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Sponge SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. I did pick Aura. I think that's my favorite. Oh my god, hey Snowstorm! What a dance! That's amazing. I originally started playing 14 as a Viera? Is that what they're called? The bunny girls? But I didn't like how tall I was. I like Aura because I can be tiny. Ryan, welcome in. A girl robot stuffed into a ravioli? You may never know. You may never know.